The other question is, how do you feel
Yeah,
will we
there
live?
it is. We are live, by the way.
Hello.
Yeah,
Though Bella is about to be hopping in just a second, so we can wait a little bit extra for him.
It gives you enough time to start the synopsis, and he'll just hop on in while you're doing it.
Yeah, that's true. There was a lot of stuff that I had written down as far as things that needed to be done for tonight. The synopsis, unfortunately, was not one of them, so I'm going to have to spitball it as best as I can, though I kind of remember a good deal. So
We can fill in some thoughts.
It worked! Oh my god! Okay.
It's there?
Okay. It's there. It's
All right.
there. Okay. Thank
All
God.
right. Go on ahead and link it.
I was fucking freaking out. I was just like, oh no, he was so excited.
It's okay, bud. Take a breather.
Deep breaths.
Yeah, go on ahead and link them, and I'll get them
Yeah,
in.
it's under Thunderline.
So in the T area.
Okay, I gotta see if his reaction in the chat is as good as I think it will be.
Well, right now.
Okay, just needs to refresh for me.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's where is there's typically a refresh button. I wonder what happened to the refresh button.
Okay, so Kago, go to
Go to Hero Forge characters. It's all the way at the end at the right side, where it says
I think you
refresh
have
Hero
to
Forge list.
scroll all the way to the other side.
Nope, it's not there.
Huh. That's what I'm seeing on my end.
Well,
Hold up, let's see here.
I mean, it'll show in a second, I'm sure.
I think it did show up on one of your.
Oh, I see him.
There he goes. We're good. Everybody's good.
Okay, for whatever reason, it's in the it didn't add itself properly to the list. It's after Z.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
That is really weird.
I know.
It's after V for me.
Yeah, it's. Oh well, we found him. So,
Yeah.
okay.
It might be because he's lowercase in the. He's spelled lowercase, so that might be what it is.
Also, Kagado, Onyx does have her wedding outfit. I don't know if it's
Did
in
I
the
not?
morphs.
Did I not link it? I did. Yeah, it's literally called Onyx Wedding Outfit.
There we go. Got it. All right. Anybody else here that I might have forgotten?
I hope everybody seems okay on my end.
Because I know they didn't have one. Yep, I think we're good. Okay. I think we are good. All right. So, last time, the group was back in the Sanguine Sea, preparing for the wedding between Kaylee and Ryudo. As they were discussing plans, it was revealed that Reginald has been asked before to take care of a majority of the proceedings, which he came back to fulfill for the party by essentially opening up a door to a small little pocket dimension, we'll call it, of his own making, much like using the staff of security. Of course, he warned everybody that was going to be cold, very freezing cold, absolutely like winter veil would be a summer vacation, much to Chase's absolute delight. Though, once everybody had arrived, he just realized, oh, he forgot to install the furnace. So, upon installing said furnace, everything, despite the iciness of the entire castle and terrain, felt comfortable, felt warm for everyone. The snow was still snow, but it didn't melt. The ice, still ice, but it did not melt. Yet everything was still comfortable for everybody. As everybody had a chance to take a small tour of the entire castle, finding that it had more than enough amenities for everyone, there was a moment where everyone could disperse, speak amongst themselves, and just get used to the new environment. Anaran, of course, took over as far as cooking duties until Nira came, and the two of them had a rivalry. A friendly rivalry, but a rivalry nonetheless.
Not less than here, sous chef.
I'm sorry?
Not less than here, you sous chef.
All right, recruit.
Fight me!
Meanwhile, Careless got to speak with his father as well as Lasley and his mother, though his mother had a bit of a heartfelt moment with him as the imagery of the venue brought her back several years ago when she first married his father. But it was then that she finally admitted that she did not truly want to go back to Dale's. She wanted to go on the adventure with Careless. Sue had been snooping around and came across Sahir and Sarai speaking to each other up on top of a very beautiful bridge when it was revealed to Sue that the two of them had never officially been married. While they are the father and mother of Nahiri, they are still not officially a couple. But Sarai, taking the opportunity, got down on one knee and proposed to her. And of course she said yes. Sue then took that information and went down directly to Anaran and spilled the beans. Akira, however, had chosen not to join the festivities. There was something that was bothering him, at least as far as the Shadowfell gates that was being custom made, manually made, I should say. So he took the time to let everyone enjoy the wedding while he went to go and investigate further. Evelyn, she had a bit more time to spend with her mother, getting to know just a little bit more, sharing more information with her about her adventures. Kaylee, she went with all of her bridesmaids to go and get ready to share the new outfits that were made and to talk to them a little bit more, as well as Tsunami, who wasn't quite sure about what was happening. All that she knew is that she was going to be a part of something very big. And when it was further explained, she couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of happiness, feeling that she's finally getting something that she's always wanted. Still not exactly knowing what it is, she just knew deep down it's something very important. Bell, he actually had a moment of exploration, looking through the towers to find that there's several books and things attributed to how to do marriages properly. Outside the window of one of the towers, he happened to see Ryudo and Garl speaking to one another. Getting close enough to eavesdrop, Ryudo appeared in front of Garl, mostly to ask him why. Why somebody like Garl, a god, somebody that has been friendly and helpful to the party all this time, why somebody like him would turn away and ignore lots of the injustices in the world, including what happened to Ryudo all those years ago. To which Garl and Bell as well, when he finally approaches, explains that gods may be gods, but they're not perfect. They can't do everything. They can't solve everything. They can only hope that those people still in the realm will make the right decisions themselves, and that no matter what happens, good or bad, it could lead to something even greater. In which case, for Ryudo, if that fateful night never happened, nearly everybody in his crew would still be in a terrible situation, if not worse. And that also included Kaylee. This is the moment where he had a realization. Finally feeling a little bit more uplifted after the conversation with Belle and Garl, he finally set off to go back to the groomsmen, get himself ready for the wedding. Though his conversations were not yet finished, as later on Anaran approached him and had a one-on-one with him at long last, where the two finally acted a little bit more like father and son. Despite Ryudo's, what's the proper word here? Adversity to calling him father?
Stubbornness.
Stubbornness, there we go. Stubbornness to doing so.
Adamant about accepting help.
Yes. But the two came to an understanding for each other, finally. And so, with that, as the night went on, everybody began to gather up inside the chapel, for the wedding between Ryudo and Kaylee is about to begin. So.
Also, hi, Belle.
Oh, Belle's here. Okay, I could have changed his thing now to fix it.
Yeah.
Good to see you here, buddy.
Everything working on the computer end for you?
Yep. It's just taking fucking.
What was
Shadow
that?
got killed by something.
Thunderlion just donated 100.
Oh!
Oh my god, Thunder!
Oh, that's what that noise was. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, typically when I make the sound of make that kind of sound, it's either something like that happens or Bud is stepping on me. Whatever.
Your sound just straight cut out. So.
Wow, Lion, holy shit.
Oh my god, dude! Thank you. Holy crap! Yeah, we have the cameo. Don't worry, it's going to be. I will actually have an in-universe explanation for this, but we do have the cameo of Thunderlion, who has been very, very vocal and interested in our campaign, and as a result, we have set aside a spot for him as part of the as somebody to witness the wedding, right next to Sol and Luna.
Probably the biggest fan of the campaign, if I have to be honest.
Probably, yeah. But
He's also the father of all the chromatics. We're not sorry.
don't worry, I'm making a comment about that.
Are you saying that we're not fans of the campaign, Sky?
But he said, "Look at me! Oh, thank you! I'm crying so much right now. Oh,
Lion. That's a good cat.
thank you so much.
So happy we were able to get you in.
I know, right? When you said that, I'm like, oh shit! Did we actually manage to make it in time?
Yep, we did.
Well, no more tears. Only happiness and happy tears, everybody.
All right.
But you said no more tears.
So right now, what we're going to do is everybody is technically in the chapel right now. However, I'm going to allow one short round of role play for those that want to. They can go to any spot, they can talk to people, they can spread around a little bit, whatever they need to do as Kaylee and Rudo continue to get ready. As time goes on, I will be adding the groomsmen and the bridesmaids. And then I've already given Bun her cue for Kaylee So do not worry about that. I will take care of it. So right now, I'm going to need to ask for everybody to please roll for a roleplay initiative.
Fuck, that one time I didn't really want a high roll. 18!
Just use.
Hey, hey,
just use
hey, actually, hey, you want to cover with me today?
Nat 20 for 23.
23. All
Oh,
right.
thank God I don't have to go first.
All right. So I already got Carolus and I already got Anaran. Kaylee, what'd you get?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh. Evelyn, what'd you get?
8.
8. I'll just come right back to you, Kaylee, here in a minute. Chase?
14.
14. And since Akira is not here, Belle?
13.
13. And Kaylee?
No, it's gonna be a minute.
I rolled 11,
'cause-
but Charles, is it okay if I go last?
Alright.
Okay. I think that's for the best.
I think that'll work, because that could
that
probably
makes sense.
that could lead right into things.
Mhm.
So right now, let me go on ahead and get the music here. I got lots of songs set aside for tonight, and one of which, fun, or rather I should say, Kaylee, I chose for you to continue on in the campaign. Because I know we've been talking about something to give you, and I think I found something. But right now, go hang on. All right. And so we begin tonight. As everybody has now gathered in the chapel, we will begin with Anaran, who is in the front row. Onyx, happening to see you move up there, has changed her seat to come and join you, whispering good luck to Whisper, as if they were having a talk about something. Though now, at that point, Belle had arrived, and Philomena has made her entrance the way Philomena typically does, deciding to take a seat right next to Belle on the other side. So, Anaran, come to you.
He just has... Just looking over Onyx. See, I told you that would fit.
I had a feeling, considering that you took so much time getting my measurements.
Honestly, it didn't take that much time.
I already know it didn't take that much time to actually get the measurements. You just enjoyed holding me.
Yeah.
You don't think you're sly often, but you're typically sly.
I tried to get Nahir into something like that, and unfortunately hers is a little too big. I'm afraid it ripped the fabric.
Well, that's Nahiri. We're just gonna have to get extra fabric somehow. Or
I have
filler.
ideas. Oh, no, I have ideas. Anyway, Garl is very good at finding stuff. So he just kind of leans against her. So, I'm not really keen on all these outside world stuff, but, what the hell are we waiting for?
Let me explain. Just kind of scooches it a little bit further. This is essentially the typical ceremony that's conducted when a marriage is, well, being performed. Basically, there's all the witnesses, as you can see in here. Eventually, Kaylee's bridesmaids are going to come out along with Ryudo's groomsmen. They're there. They're going to stand on the sides in support of them. One of them will be carrying the rings. And eventually, Ryudo is going to come out and stand in front of everyone calmly waiting for the bride herself to arrive. The wedding truly begins when Kaylee walks down that aisle, steps up next to Rito and Garl, and Garl is going to begin the ceremony. Mostly a lot of talking and possibly a poem here or there, but that's just how it is. It makes a union like this something special, something to remember.
Interesting. Because he'll take out a piece of paper that shows sketches for her and Hiri's dresses for what Anaran would call the equivalent of a marriage, which is more of a long robe with a kind of like a hood. And his, which is pretty much a large robe.
Ah, looks very formal.
Yep, that's home for you. Though nothing like this, and he kind of gestures around. This is way too big.
It never has to be. That's the great thing about it. You can have it as big or as small as you want.
But typically it only fits, for us, it's only as big as the Church of the Wild Mother allows. Or the churches in general.
Well, is there enough room
Close.
for everybody to at least come and witness?
It's enough room for immediate family.
Is there at least enough room outside for once everything's done? You can have that big round of applause carrying us both out at once?
I mean, you could, but people are working. Sorry, my home is more busybody, no time for dramatic stuff.
Well, whatever that they do, I'm sure as long as it's important to you and something that is memorable, then that's what all that matters.
Suppose so. Let's see here.
Of course, we could always do the Zidorian style of marriage.
He just kind of frowns as if he's expecting something really disgusting.
Oh no, just think something like this, only even bigger. The entire city's in on it. It's a great big party.
No.
I didn't think so.
This is already too big. But, you just take one hand, interlock his with hers, and just lean against her with his hat on his lap. By the way, I fucking hate it here. There's snow, and snow feels weird, but it's warm, so the snow's not melting. It's just... nature. Nature's not right here.
No, it's not, but better that than freezing ourselves off to death.
Well, I mean, we could do that, or just... you know what? Fair enough. By the way, wait, who the fuck is that way back there?
That's a very good question.
You know what? I'll ponder that later.
I'm sorry, I can't help that you're staring over in my direction. Do you have a question?
Shut up, Soul.
Oh.
Yes, that is a god. Yes, I just told him to shut up. Don't worry about it.
I think he's a little bit humbled considering that you are all the ones that helped him. And I think it's probably because his sister is here.
Oh, it's definitely because the sister's here. We have nothing on him. Absolutely nothing. Anyway, I think I'll just lay here against your shoulder. Just until the festivities begin. I do hope you enjoyed dinner. Me and Nira have made an array of food. Mostly meats are all dragon-based, but there's vegetarian stuff.
Don't worry, I am not a vegetarian.
Perfect, and you'll enjoy every little bit. And that's all. I'll end it.
All right. Carolus, we come to you then.
He's gonna look over at his mother. How is she doing now that they had their moment earlier?
She's actually doing all right. In fact, after you had sat down for a bit, she has been talking with Carolus Sr. and kind of giving the same kind of information to him as she gave to you, although a lot more compressed, shorter. I'm just giving the short version. And
yeah,
he's actually very encouraging. He's telling her that she's going to have a great time and it's going to be great bonding with her and yourself, because in a world, as he put it, that you both live in, sometimes it's difficult to be with the ones that you love for as long as you want to. So take whatever moments that you can get.
Are you trying to make me cry already, you son of a bitch?
What? Well, you're the one that's eavesdropping.
I'm talking to you, but okay.
Oh.
So he's got a smile on his face and gives his mother a short squeeze on the shoulder. Just a knowing smile of, they'll be together for as long as they can be, and he'll cherish every moment with them.
And she gives a squeeze back and smiles. She still looks a little saddened, but it's not nearly like what you saw earlier. She looks like that she's in the process of now recovering, and knowing that while she can't change the past, she still has an entire future to look forward to.
Just like me, Mother. And in some way, his spirit's here with you and me. Just keep that in your heart, now and forever.
I have no doubt. Besides, when I eventually pass on, he'll be waiting for me. At least he'd better, or else I'm gonna bonk him over the head.
Oh, yep, that sounds very familiar. Speaking of which, I'm gonna turn over to his Genasi now. Wow. Honey. Wow.
Oh, yeah. See, when you mentioned that if I had a dress, I kind of felt a little bit bad, so I did a little small conversation with Garl, since he's also Reginald, so figured, hey, maybe a little bit of business. And he whipped this up for me in no time flat.
Remind me to thank him properly later. I'm... Sorry, it's just you look really freaking beautiful in that.
Well, thank you. It's flowy. I like that.
Yeah, I figured that's the reason why you would really like it. But then again, anything you look... Yeah, I can't talk now. Fuck! Anything you're in looks flowy anyway, so...
Oh,
Besides...
excellent. I'll make sure to put on the clown suit next.
Oh, please don't.
Honk, honk.
Please do not joke.
Honk, honk.
He'll wrap an arm around her. So, you ever been to a wedding before?
Nope, first time. I have no idea what's going on.
They never had weddings or marriages in your village?
Oh, of course. I've just never been to one.
Oh, honey.
What? I mean, they didn't involve me. So why go? I wasn't invited. I wasn't involved, so never went.
Wait, even from your friends?
Didn't really have many.
That sounds really weird. I mean, with how outgoing you are and how friendly you are, I would assume that you would have a lot of friends.
The few friends that I had, I mean, it was fine, but many of them were really traditional. I mean, my village wasn't exactly a village of people like me. I was more the standout.
The standout? That sounds like a very...
Not very many Genasi.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
Mm-hmm. So, be a little bit different, doing things differently, looking at the world differently, makes you a little too different. So, that's why I had a little bit more enjoyment in not being stuck in that place, and once I was able to, I set off.
Well, you know what? Their loss, he'll gently wrap an arm around her again. My gain. That's how I view it.
And that is why you belong on a pirate ship.
Well, at this point, probably. But no matter where I go, I'm sure you're going to be following me everywhere, right?
Just as long as you can keep up with me.
Oh, woman, do behave. We are in a chapel right now.
Oh, so we're... Oh, I see. We'll wait for our turn later.
Of course. Still, though, if your village really did treat you like an outcast because you saw things differently, well, that's on them, and they're damn foolish. It's nice to be open-minded, be a free spirit.
It doesn't bother me too much. It's alright. Besides, still have my family.
Oh yeah, you have to tell me about them sometime.
Oh,
Though,
wait, I haven't told you about them? Oh, I should do that, yeah.
Not during Kaylee's wedding, though. Maybe when we have
Of course not. Tell you what, afterwards, when we have a moment, I'll tell you about them.
I'll hold you to that promise, dear. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. He'll give her a kiss on the cheek. Love you.
Love you too, Careless.
And that's where I'll end it off to pass it off.
Alright, that's gonna be Chase now. So, Chase, coming to you.
He's looking around. Never really liked these big, formal gatherings. Then again, that was more my hatred of the nobles, but, What's that, Sue? I don't know. Well, hadn't started yet. You can go ask Kaylee if you can. Okay, go ahead. She zipped past and then accidentally bumps into the god to the back. Turns around, just like giving her a reaction of, I'm sorry.
It's alright, he probably deserved that. Why?
Yeah.
And up the stairs she goes.
If I can, Rich. Uh-oh. I think I got her lodged in a wall somewhere.
Let me take care of it. Let's see. Because, I think you might be right. I found her. Okay.
Yeah.
You're trying to go up to Kaylee, right?
Yeah, I found her. I found Sue. Hold on. Okay.
I got her right there.
Okay. Alright. Let's
I'll just teleport her outside the door.
Yeah, I found her.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we both have her, so I let go.
Okay. I will let you have it now because you're in the right spot.
Okay. Sue will come up and knock on the door.
Bang, 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 bang. Is anyone else supposed to be here?
I don't think so.
Hello? There's no answer. It's so weird.
Well,
And knocks on the door
open
again.
the door.
All right. She just puts her hands on the door and a one and a two and a whoosh. Oh, it's Sue.
Yeah, it's. She has her little pad and papers like, sorry, didn't want to have the armor at the wedding, but she then writes down, did you have a flower girl in mind?
No, I don't think we even chose a ring bearer. So,
Flower girl.
do you want to be a flower girl?
She nods her head.
We're gonna turn her into a dryad?
Sure.
That's so cool.
It's a part of the ceremony.
Wow, we get to transform Sue into a dryad as part of the ceremony, guys. No.
Nami.
Basically, at this moment, Vix just goes up and starts explaining what a flower girl actually is. Oh, got it. Yeah, she should.
She acts a bit excited and everything, and then just. That's right. I guess girl. do something. The flowers will show up, I guess.
Oh, no. Let me handle this one. And just hold out your hands.
She looks and finds a basket in the corner and holds it out.
It's been a while since I did something like this. All right. And here we go. She just starts to wave her finger around as a little bit of magic energy appears at the very tip. And then she bonks her finger right on the basket. And inside, several flowers begin to bloom. Yep, that ought to do it.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that's about all I got. I don't really have much, and Chase is kind of sitting alone.
Oh,
Well-
that's gonna change. Don't worry.
Kaylee will pluck up Sue in her arms. All right, now you're staying with us.
Ooh,
She nods her
yay.
head.
So, ring bearer. What's this about a ring bearer?
They're basically the one who carries the rings.
Don't worry, I already know. Zed is actually taking care of that.
Oh, okay.
I think with that, everything should be covered. Although... Hey, boy. You want to assist with the rings?
Ah, yeah.
All right. So, Sue, can you do me a favor? Can you go and let Ryudo know that Zed is going to be accompanied by Thor?
She nods her head
Great, thank you.
and just let's see, where is he? Where is Ryudo?
He is going to be on the second floor in the other building.
The other building.
Let me help you out with that.
Yes. Oh, that's right there. I remember now. Get her over there first.
Woo, woo, woo.
There we go. Okay. And boop.
All right. As you enter, you can see that Grims is putting the final touches on Ryudo, getting his tie all nice and getting his clothes all straight and prim and proper. Ah, yes, you look like $1 million. You need to calm down, Ryudo. It's gonna be fine. All you gotta do is just follow Garl's instructions. I know, but... Oh! Oh, Sue! Hey! Hey, what's
Sue.
bringing you here? Wait, is it time?
Writes down. It scratches out the reason. Not yet, but they wanted me to tell you that Thor is helping Zed with the rings.
Ah, that, you know what? That works. That works. I like that. I'll give them both something to do and be a part of this. Yeah, I think that's actually a great idea. Thank you. All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna go down and actually make sure that gets arranged. You look fine. You're gonna be fine. You sure? Yep, you'll be fine. Finian, you should probably get yourself ready as well, all right? Sue, thank you very, very much for letting us know. We'll get that all prepared. And is that... oh, they made you the flower girl. Nice. Perfect. Suits you.
Alright. With that, she's then gonna just fly back to Kaylee and the others. And no, that's
So-
about one more level up.
As Sue begins to make her way, at that point, half of the groomsmen start to make their way as well.
that's pretty much all I have right now.
Actually, I realized that. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be exact. This is fantasy setting. They can be on the left side. Okay. So, for those in the audience, you can see that 2 of the groomsmen arrive. One is Finian, who takes the place in the very back of the room. Seems to be getting himself ready to play some music, while Grims goes up to Zed and starts to fill him in on something. But after that moment, Grims takes his leave. And I'll just have him go out here for the time being. And that's when Zed suddenly flies out as well. So, really quick, before anything else, I just need to get that set up. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, so we then come to... Huh?
You put the guys on the left, right?
Yes.
Could you put them on the right instead?
Okay. I can do that. There's actually nobody there now, so it's all right.
I'll show you the reason why.
It's no problem. I can definitely have them switch sides.
Okay.
Yeah, because they haven't really done much of any kind of real setup. But Zed was just kind of perched there. We'll just say that's... So, no problem. But for right now, it is Belle's turn. With the fear of being cardboard for a second, Belle pops back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What?
I forgot to put Mietrich in her dress.
Oh. I am still confused about what any of this is.
You're confused about marriage, weddings. Ugh.
I didn't have anything like this, and it's not exactly anything I was taught.
I kind of
Or
figured
read
that you might
about.
have picked up on it, considering that we lived near Coral. You might have seen something. Oh, that's all right. So, to save time, I'm basically gonna
I
have
mean, like, I read the book that was upstairs, but...
I'm gonna have Mietrich basically repeat the same kind of things that that Onyx did. So blah 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 blah, and that's a wedding.
Yeah, it still doesn't make sense. Chase, am I weird for thinking this doesn't make sense?
You're you, Belle.
Psst.
I'm me. I am me. That doesn't answer my question.
It makes sense for you. Okay.
You're weird
Not
in
everybody
general.
gets everything.
What?
I said you're weird in general.
Excellent.
Don't worry
Being
about
normal
it.
is fucking overrated.
Don't worry about it, Belle. Just know you're here for Kaylee. That's all you need to know.
I mean, Ryudo's also my friend.
That too. Okay, fine. Ruin my sentiment. Okay, fine. Yes, that you're here for Ryudo too, but that's all you really need to know, that you're here for them in this moment. Okay?
Why do you sound annoyed with me?
I think it's because he is.
Don't worry about it, Bill.
I'm sorry, did you try to talk to me earlier and I missed it, or?
No. Just I was trying to make a nice sentiment, and then you kind of with the Ryudo things, like you ruined
I
the
think
tempo.
that adds to the sentiment. I'm here for everyone.
I know you just ruined the tempo. Just you're you, Belle. Relax. It's fine. Okay. We are here
What?
for them. We are here for them. Okay, we're here for them in their time of need. There's nothing else you need to know for right now. Let's leave it at that, so we can all enjoy this.
Hey,
Also, the snow is annoying me.
What?
come with me. Just picks you up, drags you over. Matrix over here. Hmm? Oh,
Okay.
I get it.
I don't.
Oh no.
Your good friend is sitting by himself, Belle.
I was gonna bring that up, but I didn't know if that'd be considered rude or not. Where the hell is Vix?
With Kaylee and the others. She's one of the bridesmaids.
She can't exactly sit with him. I don't know that much about weddings, but I do know some things. Reading helps. So, this is...
You didn't read. You absorbed the information from me through osmosis.
She's actually kind of stopped for a second, is kind of looking around. Wow. You know, it never really registered until now, but at one point I tried to kill all of you, and now I'm actually attending one of your weddings. Life is strange. And I like it.
To be fair, I don't believe you're the only one here that has tried to murder us at one point, or at least threatened to.
What are you looking at us for?
I mean, he's not wrong.
He actually isn't wrong.
Everyone looks at the Jarl.
That too.
Just the entire emissaries of Alexander just look at the Jarl with slow eyes.
Wait, hold on. That was entertainment. You were very entertaining. Entertaining people get to live.
That seems like a lot of people on this side.
In fact, with the exception of me, Chase. No, just me and Chase. Even you tried to kill me when we first met up in Wintervale.
I didn't try
Anyways.
to kill you.
You
Well, I mean,
screamed at me and then threw me out a window
Your head's hard enough to survive.
and against the wall
Exactly.
like 4 times.
Then there was the fireball.
Yes.
Twice.
Yep.
hmm I still don't see where this is my trying to kill you thing. This is my punishing you, but not killing you.
I can't remember if it was Chase or Anaran that we almost blew up.
Chase or Anaran?
Does that ring a
blew
bell,
up?
Chase?
Anaran sticks his arm up. That was me.
Thank you.
Wow, you can hear us from all the way up there. Anyway, I'm not
You
surprised.
can hear us.
He's
from
an
space.
elf!
That looks...
But I think with the exception of me, possibly Revelin, and Knives, and Chase, I think we're the only ones here that haven't tried or threatened to murder everyone present.
I haven't.
On this side of the room, whoever you are,
Whoever.
the name's not appearing. No.
I see how it
The
is.
name's not appearing, and I can't see, and that figurine hasn't downloaded yet, so I don't know which one you're fucking with.
It's silver.
It's silver.
Oh, it's still okay. My statement still stands then.
Zedra didn't try to kill us. Remember, we saved her from the poachers. Remember the invisibility fireball trick?
I thought she mistook us for poachers initially.
No.
No, I'm just super paranoid and
Yeah,
expect
she was in-
people
she was
to
in the cage.
greet us with a stab to the face.
Yeah, remember, she was in the cage. Remember?
Right. I'm sorry, Zedra.
None taken.
But look, it's fine. I think. Nice.
Oh wait, Evelyn's on this side of the room as well. I only just noticed that.
I'm sure Evelyn has had dark thoughts of wanting to kill people.
Technically, Evan did put the bell on the ship one time.
But yeah. Anything more with this scene, Rebellions? Or
Other
how
than the
much-
realization that I actually can't count myself among the list of people who haven't at least accidentally tried to kill us, because I'm now
You're the
remembering the
only
number of
person
times I
who's
blew
tried
up
to
Chase.
The only difference is that you did it unintentionally.
Let's go on ahead and move on to Evelyn. Right behind
Who's
the
also
ruckus.
there.
Right behind the ruckus going on, the row in front of her. Evelyn, we come to you.
I'm surprised that we didn't swap to his theme song throughout that entire thing.
No, we're not ruining
No.
this moment.
We can only do that after the moment.
Yes.
Yes. Anyway,
I see that the Science Star Brigade has decided to sit with us today for this little event.
Well, there's a lot of us, and a lot of the seats that were kind of close together were pretty much taken. So, that. And Knives wanted to be close to you.
That's nice.
It doesn't really matter where we sit after all. We're all here for Kaylee and Ryudo after all.
Yep, they're the main stars of this event.
For now, I'm sure that you're gonna have one of your own one day, and then we'll crash that one. There will be no crashing of any weddings of any time, I forbid it. But it's the fun part. You just want to get drinks, don't you? And support, my friends. Right.
If I ever do have one, I'll make sure to invite you all.
Ah, you see? We are now invited. Of course. Well, at the very least, when that does happen, reach out to us. You know where to find us. We'll always be around.
You know, I could find someone sending.
That's also true. I suppose that since you are friends with Anaran, you could always ask him to reach out to us. Or, well, once we finally get a place of operations, Zagi, I'm working on it, then you'll be able to find us a little bit more easily. You've got some
Maybe-
odd friends.
Yeah, we made some interesting friends along the way.
No doubt. You tell me that you started this whole adventure on a boat, only met the ones that you're normally traveling with, and yet look at all this.
Yep,
Look at all
and
this.
on that boat, I may have put one of them to sleep.
And I'm sure you'll be forever remembered for that.
I think I'm mostly remembered by something else that happened on that boat.
Ah. Well, regardless of what happened on that boat, it led to this. And I think that's something worth celebrating. Not just the wedding, but if you think about it, it's just a big gathering of your friends and allies that you've made. And this isn't even everybody.
Mm-hmm. Some of them we just had at the current moment.
And it's a shame that they couldn't all come. but something tells me that that would have been a lot of work.
For certain, DDM.
Just
For a
Just
certain
slowly
deity.
looks directly at the camera. Yes, you.
Perhaps. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there might be a bigger event that have even more people in the future.
Well, I do know that your friend Anaran has 2 girls of his own. Perhaps we can turn that into one hell of a party.
Anaran immediately is like, no!
Onyx, right after, says, maybe.
That might be a good idea. We'll have to also see if we can get the hearing on the idea too.
Ah, fuck, I'm screwed.
It's Nahiri, you are screwed.
In so many ways, more than one.
You want her to have a quiet a wedding in solitude? No, she's gonna want the big party.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right.
I have heard.
So, with that, Kaylee, we come to you.
Before that, I'm gonna message you real quick.
Okay. Okay.
You have to remember the names. So Hero Forge is up so that I remember what they're called.
Okay,
Yes.
that'll help. And when you say the front, what, you mean the front seats?
No. Front, where Ryudo and Kaylee will be.
Okay, will it be replacing them?
Yes.
Got it. So basically have her... Okay, when it begins, hide the individuals and use the combined.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. So if that's the case, let me... I need to really get a DM screen, so I'm actually going to hide Tailspire for a second. There you guys get to see the starting soon text. Yay! Well, I get this put up really quick. So, excuse me a second while I do that. And it should be... Alright. Once I find
I also
them.
wrote to you when I want those to appear.
Okay, I will do that as well. Said R and K, right?
Mm-hmm. It should be linked.
There they are. Okay.
Yeah, because I couldn't put Ryudo and Kaylee. Hero Forge doesn't have enough characters for that.
Okay. Alright. Work. And boom. Alright. Good. And there we go. And we're back. Alright. So, got that taken care of now. So
Cool.
we come to you.
Alright.
Before anything else, you hear a peck at the door.
I think that might be Zed.
Wow, we got lots of visitors today.
She just opens the door. Yeah, there's Zed.
Z just flies in, just swoops around everybody. And I just realized I accidentally picked up Kaylee as well, so Kaylee's also swooping around everybody.
Kaylee and Z are now
Not
one.
yet. Not yet.
So, Zeed, upon hearing what had happened, what had been set up, he then perches himself upon the back. There we go. Upon the back of Thor. And then, almost as if pointing his wing out and going forward, the two of them make their way out. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I will put them in the appropriate spot. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah! He's in the tree! Ah! I will just do it like this. You're a big boy, Thor. You're a big boy.
Very big boy.
There we go. This will work. This will work. All right. And now with that, we come back to you officially.
Kaylee looks extremely happy and excited, but also a little bit nervous.
Hey, you're gonna be fine. Though, I guess I can't really blame you too much. I've kind of imagined something a little similar for me and Chase one day, and gives me a little bit of butterflies.
Yeah. I think that he wants you to meet his parents first, though. So.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think that's only fair. I mean, he met my father, so yeah, I could meet his parents. I could totally meet his parents. I can do it. I can do it 5 times. I can do it.
Thanks.
I can be just fine.
You're standing in the corner.
I think she's shy.
Are you nervous
No.
about meeting Chase's parents?
No. A brilliant, attractive goblin like myself, no.
Are you sure? And then Sue comes over, perches herself on top of Vix's head.
Absolutely.
I think Sue thinks differently.
Wait a minute. Sue. You heard
That's
nothing, you
wrong
saw
ahead.
nothing. You repeat any of this to Chase, and I will be very... In fact, I will give you a bigger slice of the cake if you say nothing to Chase.
Oh yeah, Anarant's made that cake too.
It's like the cake
Up,
from
up,
Booster's wedding.
Wait. Shit. Let's go. Stop going up.
Uh-oh.
It's clinging to the wall. It's like
Oh.
she's just gonna pat Vix on the head and just give a little shh motion.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Come on, big, brave, strong Vix. Can't let something like that get you all nervous.
I can and I will.
Well, I guess you can do it.
You know what? I think you're right, Kaylee. I don't think she can. There's so much that she's able to do, and yet I suppose she's finally hit her limit.
So you have chosen death.
Close range.
I'm gonna move out of the way. Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. Kaylee, I sense danger.
I sense a challenge.
Kaylee, you just see Vix just reach her hands out, doing a little flexing with her fingers before she jabs them right into her sides. Vix now begins the tickle torture of Nahiri as she is basically knocked down to the ground, giggling all over the place.
And I'm just like, why do I hear Nahiri laughing?
And we have a KO.
Okay, oh. Round 2. Fight!
You know,
Finish her.
I don't know what more needs to be done here, so maybe we should probably get ourselves ready, huh?
Yeah.
And that, Big Blue, is why you don't fuck with Little Green. Got it. Crystal. Good. Now get up, we have a wedding to finish. Actually, we have a wedding to start.
True.
I suppose at this point we should probably make our way down. Everything else has been set up for you, so we'll head down there and we'll get into position. And once you're ready, you head down too and make sure that Finian sees you so he can begin the music, okay?
Of course.
So, Kayla, we're going to put a pause on that for right now because there is still somebody that needs to do something. What I will do, however, is does anybody need to take a 5? Because I do.
I'm all right.
Go ahead and take it.
All right, I just
You need it, go
I
ahead.
just need to. All right, come back.
That was
He's
quick.
alive.
Well, I mean, restroom's right next to me, so.
It's
Yeah, that
true.
makes sense.
Yep, and I kind of had to, shotgun blast all that liquid out, so I can come back
Okay,
in time.
don't need to know the difference or the details, buddy. Don't need to know that.
All right. So, we now come to, let's see. I had, Groom's out there. So, right now, the doors in the side open up, and Thornick is the first to enter, and he stands right in front of the tree. Following him is Cyrus, taking a stance right next to Thornick.
Hey, Onyx, why are they dressed like they're in a funeral?
It's traditional formal garb for. Well, traditional as far as most places. It's just a simple tuxedo. They're not wearing all black. As you can see, they have a bright blue tie on. I think that's for Kaylee.
Huh.
If it was a funeral, it'd be all black. Finally. Well, not quite finally. One more. As Grims comes in. Stands next to the rest. And slowly but surely, shambling in, nearly staggering and tripping over himself, as he's too busy gawking at everything that is, everyone rather, that is piled in here, is Ryudo. Oh, right over here, right over here, right this way, right this way. Here,
A little bit further.
here,
A
further.
little bit further.
Here, too
Perfect.
much. Right. Perfect. Thanks.
Ryudo, just breathe.
I'm breathing just fine. What are you talking about?
Slower.
I am now paying attention to my lungs, and now I'm breathing too hard. Oh, good grief. Get up. I'm trying. Okay. All right. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Hold on just a second. Now, as Rito had entered, where again? Oh, there we go. Because now we get them down there.
Oh no.
No, you're fine.
I had Kaylee into position. No, she's gone.
I hit her.
Or did you? Oh, you hit her. Okay.
Invisible.
She's invisible.
Invisible.
She turned into chameleon.
All right. So, did you actually? No, you didn't. But I might as well ask. Did you make Nami into a bridesmaid as well? Otherwise,
Sure.
I'm gonna have her sit elsewhere. Otherwise.
She can be a bridesmaid.
Okay. So, then if that's the case, Agatha comes in first. Then followed by Vix. Yep. Though, instead of going right to the front, she does cut across and just winks at Chase for a second and then keeps on going. Standing right next to Agatha. And then swooping in. Actually, let me make this more appropriate. Swooping in, flying around on her wings as literal fairy dust falls from her wings as she flaps, is Tsunami. She flies right over next to Vix, lands back down, and becomes her more humanoid size. And finally, the maid of honor comes in. Nahiri walks in front. making sure that she gets right up close to Anaran and
You
does
let
a
out a
flirty
tiger
little pose to him. And I think I'm going to adjust this a little bit. There we go. So, at this point, everybody has assembled, and Ryudo is shaking like crazy. He is rubbing his head, he's shifting side to side in his boots. Take deep breaths.
Anaran
Deep
casts
breaths.
calm emotions.
Everything's going to be fine. Everything is going to be... And that is when Finian pulls out his instruments and he begins to play a soft melody as Kaylee approaches the back of the aisle.
Yes.
Sue flies down the aisle, taking flowers in hand and spreading them out, making way for Kaylee's arrival. Everybody in the audience turns as they look upon her, all dressed in white, carrying the bouquet. She makes her way down the aisle. Ryudo just staring, just slack-jawed. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Locked his knees.
We're going to need to... I don't know. Oh, we'll be fine. Get on up, Ryudo. It's time. There we go. Ha ha ha. Much better. Well then, I'll give you a moment to collect yourself before I begin. Ryudo is just absolutely enthralled as he stares at you, Kaylee. And finally, he feels his nerves gradually begin to wash away. And he begins to smile.
Kaylee's smiling back at him.
I think we are ready to proceed. Welcome, friends, family, adventuring party, and pirates. Today is a celebration. We gather on these shores to witness the marriage of Ryudo and Kaylee, and to hoist the colors on their union before the rising of the tides. You certainly went all out with the whole pirate thing, didn't you? I know, I've been working on it. Ryudo and Kaylee, your marriage today is a ceremonial joining of your souls that have already been united as one in your hearts. This means you must enter into commitment with no lien on your ships and be willing to sail together and adventure across the vast seas of the world, hand in hand. To go the distance, you'll need strength, courage, patience, a good sense of humor, and sometimes lots and lots of rum. Everyone, each of you here has given something of yourself to Ryudo and Kaylee's lives. You have been with them through the storm as well as the calm. And your support today is greater than any trinket or treasure in the world. However, if there so happens to be one among you that believes this union should not proceed, now is the time to speak, for otherwise your silence will be observed as an endorsement towards their bonding. He silences himself for a moment and looks among the crowd. As far as the NPCs are concerned, nobody speaks up. And I'm assuming that there's no one in the actual adventuring party that wants this to end early.
Nope. Chase is looking around. He still he has his hand on his pistol just in case.
Yeah, Anaran's just like pulsing with magic. If anyone ruins this, I'm blasting them.
Please,
Geralt is
no
just-
violence. Well,
Geralt is just shaking his head no.
I see that we may continue. Now, I shall recite a prayer in celebration of the union of these two brave adventurers. Kaylee and Ryudo, now you will feel no rain, for each of you will be the shelter for the other. Now you will feel no cold, for each of you will be the warmth to the other. Now there will be no loneliness, for each of you will be companion to the other. Treat yourselves and each other with respect, and remind yourselves often of what brought you together. Give the highest priority to the tenderness, gentleness, and kindness that your connection deserves. Would frustration, difficulty, and fear assail your relationship as they threaten all relationships at one time or another, remember to focus on what is right between you, not only the part which seems wrong. In this way, you could ride out the storms with clouds, hide the face of the sun in your lives.
I beg your pardon. Quite so.
Remembering that even if you lose sight of it, for a moment, the sun is still there.
Of course I.
Shut up, so! And if each of you takes responsibility for the quality of your life together, it will be marked by abundance and delight.
Ring bearers. I see that you added one.
Thor and Zed just turn. Thor just trots on up, and he has a little pillow in his mouth with a ring on it, handing it over to Kaylee as Zed flies over to Ryudo, doing the same. With the two having delivered their rings, they go back to where they stand. Garl holds his hand out. For a moment, may I see your rings? Ryudo hands his over.
Kaylee does the same.
Garl takes them in his hand, and with the other, he waves his fingers above them. The rings start to glow very, very slightly for a moment until it goes dim. Your rings are a circle. They represent your love, which, just like the shape, is never ending. I will now invite the couple to share their vows with one another. Ryudo and Kaylee, the promises you make today are sacred. They are the groundwork from which your marriage will grow and blossom over time. Ryudo hands one ring to Ryudo. Place this ring on Kaylee's finger and present your vows. Ryudo takes the ring in hand, and then he takes your hand, Kaylee. He seems to stumble a little bit with his first words, taking a deep breath, and then finally focusing. Kaylee, when we first met, I was a completely different person. I was depressed, focused on myself and only what I needed and wanted, even when there were already so many who were trying their best to break me out of the shell I hid myself in. And now, those same people are here to see us and support us. Because ultimately, it was my meeting you that completely changed me. Changed me for the better, and brought me back to being the person I wanted to be. From the start, you've supported me in my dreams, chipping away at that shell little by little until it finally broke away, allowing me to be me once again. You've been accepting, if not sometimes a little concerned of me and my wild and very rarely and absolutely uncommon crazy ideas. And it's encouraging how you stand up for me even against my own self. You've brightened my life and filled me with the warmth I thought I'd lost forever. On days of utmost misery, you've been the beacon of hope and optimism, like a lighthouse in the fog that reminded me that hope and joy still exists in this world. You reminded me of what it means to feel warmth in others and to keep my arms open to love and welcome them into my heart. Without you, I can say with all certainty, without you, I would still be lost. When I'm with you, I feel like a king of the seas, with you, my queen, by my side. We have such fantastic synergy when we're together, be it adventuring out on the sea or playing pranks on the local guards. Long and late nights together. We have a strong connection, and I'm lucky to have you in my life. So know that I dedicate these vows to you, Kaylee, for encouraging me and filling me with love, for being my guiding light in the deepest fog, and for never letting me forget how it feels to truly know love and how to both give and receive it. I vow to always remember, honor, and love your kindness, your courage, your generosity of spirit, your sexy ass, and your enormous heart. For you, I will give you the world, and I vow to always love you without condition for the rest of my life and beyond. And that is when he puts the ring on your finger. Kaylee, place your ring on Ryudo's finger and present your vows.
So, Kaylee takes the ring. She takes Ryudo's hand. Words cannot express how lucky I am. That not only was I saved by you all those years ago when you found me in that port town, but that I actually get to marry you and be bonded with you. For the longest time, I was told that I was something I was not. That I was worthless, and that I was only worthy when I was with somebody else. That I was giving them what they wanted. And you found me and saved me from it, accepting me for who I was, and showing me that I don't have to change myself for anyone. You might think that I changed you, but you've definitely changed me. You've helped me find a family apart from the one I was raised with. Without you, I would have never been able to find my sisters, my brother, my pirate family, people that I love dearly. But out of all of them, my love for you runs the deepest. I want to live the rest of my life with you and for you. I want to accept all of you, flaws and all, and I vow to always be with you, no matter what life throws at the both of us. I want us to always face it together. I want us to always feel that we can be honest with each other and not feel the need to hide from one another. I want us to protect each other from evils that might hunt us down, whether it be a manic bard or a psychopathic wizard. I want us to be passionate in our lives, whether it's just casually when we're around other people, or behind closed doors when we can truly be ourselves. And finally, I want us to be able to work together. No matter what it is, or we'll always be able to help and work with one another through the troubles that life throws at us. This is my vow that I make to you, because a vow is so much more than a promise to one another that we will do something or act a certain way. It's a commitment, just like how this marriage is a commitment between us. Because I want our lives to be so much more than just being together. I want us to laugh, to have fun, to cry together, to experience things together. And I will vow that I will always love you, forever and always. And she moves and puts the ring on his finger.
You can definitely see that after you have given your vows, Rito has tears in his eyes. Both of them. Because there is a stream that appears right underneath his eye patch as well. But he does have a smile on his face as he accepts the ring. And now, with rings prominent upon your fingers, I invite you both to take each other hand in hand. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now then. Garl heads over to the table that was set aside with the two glasses, picks them up, hands one to each of you in your free hands. Suddenly, everybody else in the audience can see a similar glass appear right in front of them, floating there for them to take. Whether you are a fan of alcoholic drinks or not, whatever is in that cup is exactly your favorite drink. Each of you take these glasses. Everyone bearing witness, please join me and raise your glasses. Rito, Kaylee, look at your hands. These are the hands of your best friend, young and strong and full of love for you. These are the hands that will work alongside yours as together you build your future. These are the hands that will passionately love you and cherish you throughout the years, and with the slightest touch will comfort you like no other. These are the hands that will hold you when fear or grief fills your mind. These are the hands that will applaud your greatest achievements. These are the hands that will wipe the tears from your eyes in joy and sorrow. These are the hands that will give you strength when you need it. And lastly, these are the hands that even when wrinkled and aged, will still be reaching for yours, still giving you the same unspoken tenderness with just a touch. Oh, and actually one more thing. These are the hands that will sneak in a booty grab every now and then. Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to Ryudo and Kaylee. We drink for their love. We drink for their happiness. We drink for their future grand adventures. And most importantly, we drink because it tastes so damn good. Cheers! So, with that final cheers, he gets everyone together to take a drink all at once, along with the both of you. Ryudo and Kaylee, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Kiss and celebrate your future together forever. And Ryudo definitely takes that opportunity as he grabs you, dips you backwards, and plants one right on your face. Oh, I think
Oh, I think I turned up that furnace a little bit too high. I think it's getting a little hot in here. And so, as you two embrace, there is a loud applause from several of the members that have borne witness to this. The groomsmen, the bridesmaids, all of those that you invited, all in support of the two of you. And see, Anaran, that's how it's done.
Yeah, Anaran hasn't taken a drink from his cup, and he's just holding it. Ah. Very different than back home.
Now then, there's still one other bit of business that we need to take. We'll let them continue. There's still one bit of business that we still need to take care of. There is another venue that we must proceed on to as soon as they're ready. Now, a wedding is not the only celebration that we are gathered here for today, because there is still one more among you that is still very important to what's about to come. What? Me? Yes. Don't worry, I'll fill you in. Right now, yeah, they're still going at it. And you, sir, if I might ask for your assistance, because, after all, I believe you know what is about to happen. Yes, of course. It's been a while since I've done this, but I'm ready for it. And I suppose that I am a little bit nervous considering... Oh, don't mind me. I'm going to oversee everything, but I won't get too terribly involved. After all, this is your show. This is your party. I'm merely here to witness it. All right. Well then, suppose we should probably go and get ourselves ready then. We have time. All right, everyone. When you are ready, please come to the cliffside. There's a very special venue that must take place. And that is when Garl steps out, followed by Arazel. And Luna actually steps off, and she glitters out almost like little shining stars before she disappears. Soul's just looking around. Sis? Oh dear. Well, it looks like that you and I have been left alone. Oh, that's right, you can't talk, can you? Actually, you're not even really here, are you? He just kind of pokes through the mysterious figure that's standing next to him, and Soul's hand just goes right through. Oh, right. Watching from afar on Tiamat something or another. How did you even manage that? Oh, I guess I'll go out to my normal... And Soul also departs for the time being.
He just storms out.
And so the mysterious figure that Soul was speaking with also seems to disappear for a moment. Right now, however, I need a moment to set up, so if everyone would want to take a 5, now is the time.
Also, I'm gonna message you again.
Okay. So many NPCs.
So many NPCs.
So many NPCs. Actually, I think it'd be the best way. Just
bring everyone out here this way. I'll grab everybody that's not a player character, so that way you all can move on your own.
Alright, well, come on, Harry. Onyx. Time for this last big thing, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah. 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 And boop. And boop. Make sure that you two are together. So many NPC. Oh, I will say, Carolus, on the way out, Leonis locks eyes with you.
I have found you, my rival. Wait, why is the older one? Why is the older you right there too? Wait, what? Wait, what?
What? I just got back. What happened?
Oh, I was saying that as you all start making your way out, Leonis locks eyes with you. You're lucky that we're at this wedding, or else you would be mine.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy. He'll take Leslie's hand. Come along now, dear.
I most certainly will. Wait, was that an insult? I need to find this out.
I'll just move Carolus over. We can teleport Leslie to where she is. Stop spinning.
So, I'm going to say that Garl starts to direct you all up, basically, over here.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm still getting together. All right. I'm not going to follow any true rhyme or reason here. I'm just going to get people up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly just to be in a circle.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me move myself out of the way.
I mean, you're fine. You can be anywhere you want. You're going to be in the circle anyway.
Did you get my message, Kagdo?
Not yet, because I'm still staging.
Okay.
I'll take a look at it after I have staged, unless it has something to do with the staging.
No.
Okay. Then yeah, let me get this this group set up. So many NPCs.
To break
So
the
many.
circle with enough to make a circle.
Yeah, probably enough to make the almost a full circle. At least have Zed and Thor take up one spot together.
It'll work.
Oh yeah, this is gonna make a full circle.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna definitely make a full circle.
Circle complete. God, I love this song. It's so good.
Well, Thunder, I see you're sticking around a lot longer than you thought you would. Hope you're having fun.
Oh. I was thinking, might be a semicircle, maybe a little bit more.
Full circle.
No, it's a full ass
Completed
circle.
Full circle.
With a whole lot of stuff.
Insert Lion King song here? Question mark.
Might have to.
Circle of life.
Yes, somebody caught my joke. Picked it up. Thank you, Bun.
There, I'll fill Mina next to Thunderlion and keep him in line. She just looks over at Thunderlion, just strokes a finger down his chin. Come here often.
Philomena, behave yourself.
The moon seemed full tonight.
Yes, you will notice that there is actually a moon up there, though. You have to zoom in really close and look up. And let me actually fix that a little bit more. There. There we go. Okay. And to make sure that the stars are visible.
Reach for the stars.
All right. So let me see. Soul will be up ahead of right here.
On the opposite end of Luna,
Exactly.
where he
Okay.
prefers being.
Make sure to look at my DM, Pato,
I will.
before you send Rito and Kaylee over.
Okay. All right. So, still got a few more figures. I'll plop them over there, and I'll get it in a second. And okay. So I am not going to move anyone who hasn't moved yet. Vix is going to stay with Chase no matter where he's going. And there you are.
I thought Kato was just moving everybody over. My bad.
Well, I wanted to see if there was anything you wanted to do or say differently.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to control your characters.
No, I think just heading over there would be fine.
Okay.
All the things that can be said later.
Okay. Then, if that's the case,
Behind
then I will
closed
place you.
Where no one can hear it.
Except an elf with stupid high perception, and he won't leave anybody's privacy alone.
It's not
Right?
intentional.
Privately.
Belle, do you want me to move you over there?
Sure.
Okay. I need to see if I can just stay up there. All right, let's see. So Chase, I will have you be right here, close to Vix, and next to Agatha.
I was wondering. Yes, we have a giant fucking army at this point.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, not all of these are combat ready.
True.
Belle,
Very true.
Belle, is there anyone who specifically you'd like to stand next to?
Aliens?
Rebellions.
Didn't realize I was still muted. Sorry.
If you're looking for Matrix, she's right by me.
He has 5 you two. I can move you two next to anywhere you want to be.
Matrix is right
I'm
here.
actually looking for. Holy hell, that's a lot of people.
I know.
This is exactly what I wanted, though.
This might be funny. So we'll
Uh-oh.
do that.
Next
What
to
are you
Giannis.
doing?
Don't worry about it.
Whenever you say that, I do worry about it. You're my buddy, but when you say shit like that, I swear to God. Anyway, DM, please set the scene for us.
All right, hold on. I basically saw Bun's comment, and I'm taking care of it now. So I already have the two separated.
Okay.
So you can. Or
I just can't add any more morphs to this.
okay, I can.
That's why I asked to make a separate Sacred figurine, yeah.
I see. Okay, no problem. So if that's the case, I will pop this one and get a. There we are. Okay. So let me go GM Tools, Power Compression, Bun. There you go.
Thank you!
Welcome.
Now I can just add morphs. If I
On
can
how
find-
many figs did you make?
Enough.
Yes.
It's 16.
Oh dear God!
Wait, what did you just say?
Don't.
I made-
Don't. It makes her happy, and it allows her to do exactly what she wants. I kind of have the same figure addiction.
Where is it? Is it under Kaylee? There it is. Okay. It's like, where the F? There we go. Alright. Now I'll just move her over.
Okay. So, as everyone gathers up, Ryudo and Kaylee make their way up as well. The Jarl stepping aside to allow you all through. Tsunami already being brought up there, being filled in on a little bit. That is when Garl gives her a little bit of a poke. Oh, right. And then she steps up. And then Garl looks at all the rest of you. My role in this has reached its end, but I will still be here until the end. From here on, I leave it in the capable hands of Luna and Kaylee's own father, Erasel. Erasing?
Erasal.
NDS, welcome to Super Boss Buddy. Thank
Erasal,
you.
actually.
Erasal, got it.
Yes.
All right. And so, let me stop this for a moment. As Erasal steps forward, Luna rises up. She did say that she was going to play kind of more step back, but it seems that she decided to take a bit more of a prominent role here after all. She basically flies up in front of where the moon is shining, and she begins to glow just a faint light down upon the three individuals. Okay.
Now then. I can't believe this day has finally come. I'm so proud of you.
Now then, as Kaylee, Nami, and Ryudo approach in a circle, there is I need to pull that up because I didn't do it before. My mistake. This will take just a second. It's like I thought I had everything, and then it's like, oh, there's one last thing. Okay, almost. My apologies.
It's okay.
Okay. Alright. There we go. So, as the three of them approach, Nami uses her magic, and there are several flowers that begin to bloom in a circle all around you three. These flowers appear to be a combination of baby's breath and poppies. The rest of your friends and your allies all stand in a circle around you three, all watching as Aerozil opens up a book and he begins to recite.
The night greets the moon as it gives the night a peaceful light for those to be safeguarded as they rest.
He then turns to Kaylee and nods to her.
The moon greets the night.
The night greets the sun as it sets in greeting to the night, providing perfect balance.
Then turns to Ryudo. The sun greets the night.
Very good. And the night finally greets the stars as it provides safe passage and guidance to those who are lost in the dark.
That's me. The stars greets the night.
And finally, as he turns to everyone, slowly walking in a circle, addressing everyone that is present. And finally, the night welcomes the witnesses to this union of these three. We are all gathered to witness the bond between these three, Ryudo, Kaylee, and Tsunami. A bond that cannot be severed and will forever unite these three in unity. Everything one will feel.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's me. I flubbed. Everything one will feel, the others will feel also. They will never succumb to age before the other, so that they will not be ripped apart, even in death. And that the moon has accepted both the sun and stars' mark.
I have accepted the mark from both the sun and the stars.
Then please, face both the sun and the stars so you may bond yourself to the both of them. Share in their emotions and experiences as they will with you, and forever be bonded in spirit, in life.
I, Laddie, will reflect the sun's light to help those in need, and allow the stars to shine and to guide and comfort me in coming darkness. I will be there to give them both light they need in darkness, when the sun sets, and even when the stars fade.
I, Ryudo, will be the sun that shines in the darkest of times, being there to provide warmth and reflection to the moon. I, Tsunami, will be the stars to guide the light, up the night, and build the night sky with the moon.
Then we shall bond the sun, the moon, and the stars together.
Erazel begins to read something as if trying to cast an incantation, although he is interrupted as Luna herself comes down. Allow me to assist. There is an incantation that is chanted, and then magic begins to swirl around the three of them. Kaylee, glowing a soft white, Ryudo, as bright as the sun, and Tsunami is twinkling like the stars. Light building up before wrapping around all three of them, and then to Kaylee, finally entering into her. The magic then calms down, and the three of them look back to the way they were. And suddenly, Erazel turns, greets everyone in the audience.
Let us welcome the three now bonded into the world.
Kaylee, you can see directly to your left. Tsunami is beginning to cry. Hey, you okay? I understand now. I understand. I understand what this is. I understand what love is now.
Once Kaylee previously had her eyes closed, now opens them, and a flash of light before two blue wings appear on her back, along with her left eye now being completely changed.
Wow. So that's what happens.
These are the two marks that you've left on me.
Wait, does that mean I get fairy wings too?
No.
Oh. Oh wait, I already have wings.
Exactly.
Tsunami, you gonna be okay? She just continues to have tears just streaming down her face. She's constantly trying to rub them out, but more keep coming. Though she has a smile on her face. I've been trying to understand all this time. Now I can feel it. Now I can actually feel it. This is what love is.
Welcome to the family, Nami.
She just throws her arms around both of you, and she begins to sob uncontrollably as she hugs the both of you tightly. Well, I suppose my work here is done then. Soul! Yes?
Before Luna leaves, though, her little rabbit friend is hopping up and down in front of her, squeaking. As in if she's trying to tell her to be like, oh, can I stay? Can I stay? Can I please stay? Can I please stay? Am I allowed to stay? I'm allowed to stay. Please let me stay. Can I stay?
Okay, yes, you can stay.
Soul goes up and he starts jumping out. Can I stay? Can I stay? Please, please, please. Can I stay? Can I stay? Oh, good. Fine. Congratulations, you three. Now, Soul, come on. Let's give them some space. Just grabs him by the ear and just drags him. Ow, 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 ow! And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the bonding ceremony. Everyone is mostly just staring in awe at what has just happened. Whereas most of them are probably familiar with typical wedding ceremonies, this is far beyond what they were expecting, as the goddess Luna got directly involved, and so much magic had been thrown about. On top of that, with Kaylee's new appearance.
Yeah, Anaran raises an arm. What the fuck just happened?
Onyx just looks over to you, so does Nahiri.
You know, he's looking directly at Arizil.
Ah! Fancy you should ask. Well, essentially, these three are now bonded together in spirit. They are essentially tied together in life, which means that they can no longer be separated by something like age and death. So, Ryudo, yes, this means that you finally get what you wanted all those years ago. I understand that you've been searching for a way to extend Kaylee's life to match your own, so you can live a much longer life with her. Yeah? Wait, what are you saying? Isn't it obvious, Ryudo? She shares a lifespan with yours now because of this ceremony.
Actually, I think we might be sharing a lifespan with somebody else.
What? Wait, why is everybody looking at me? She's still trying to hold back her tears, although she's drying up a little bit.
Come on.
We got what?
Let's go have a reception. She's not phased at all. Kaylee's not phased at all. She just grabs Tsunami's hand, grabs Ryudo's hand, and just drags him off.
Okay. I guess fun times now?
Exactly. We have a reception a reception to enjoy.
I'm still so confused, but you know what? Reception time. Yeah. And with that, I shall put a stop to this. And
Yeah, I'll just state for Onyx and Nahiri, who might be looking at Anaran. Anaran looks as if he's currently in his own mental maze. His eyes are just darting back and forth.
all right, let me get new music up. Okay. All right. So, it's going to also take me a while to set up everyone. So, at the very least, give me a few more minutes to kind of spread things out. So, there's going to be some people upstairs in the dining area, and there's going to be some people that are going to be down on the dance floor. So, if anybody wants to take a break right now, they can. If they want to talk amongst themselves, that they can. Just give me a little bit of extra time to do even more moving of a bazillion characters.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
It's unfortunate we can't just mass teleport.
I know!
Yeah. Anaran doesn't. While everyone's leaving, Anaran isn't even like acknowledging anybody.
Wow. So let me get Finian down, as he will be giving the music for the reception on the dance area. If I could find him. Well, I'll find him eventually. I'll have Garl actually in the dining hall. Right there. I know where Sol and Luna are going to be.
I have a bubble on Finian.
Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Let me take him. Get him down there. I could have sworn I had... Oh, well. I'll just have him play that figure. All right. I have a feeling that Lady V is going to be a dancer, so I'll have her go down there. Let's see. Have the party members currently still here, unless they decide to go elsewhere. I'm going to have Leonis. I'll have Leonis here. Why not? Knives. Knives is going to want to have fun, so dance floor it is. Carolus Senior is going to want food. So food. Let's see. Lady Rosethorn. Probably also food. Food. Let's see. Onyx. She's starting to have a little bit more fun now, so she's going to go to the dance floor. Nera. Dance floor. Philomena. You better believe she's on the dance floor.
Dance on the floor.
Thunder Lion. Food. Have him be up here. Okay, right here. No, wait, this is Nahiri food. It's like, I can put her on the desk. Wait a minute, food. It's Nahiri. Like, what am I thinking? She's gonna need a table all to herself.
Literally the female Luffy.
Let's see. We'll have Teach. Yeah, he'll be right here. He'll have food. And Grearios, food. Zagi, food. The Milena, probably also food. That is well, I won't touch you because that's where you moved yourself to. Erizil and Elizana, food.
Mom and pop food.
Mom and pop food. And bell up so I can. Xiaomi, dance floor. Edgar, food. Let's see. Kyra, dance floor. Lorelei, food. Okay. Vix, dance floor. Thornic, food. So many figs. I'll have Thornic next to Thunderline. Let's see. Agatha, food. I don't think she's the type to be on the dance floor. All right. Grimm's, food.
Okay. Almost done. Cyrus, dance floor. Ran up dance floor.
Do they
Silver.
dance or do they eat?
Mm-hmm. Silver, food. Imagine Silver breaking it down on the dance floor. Matrix, food.
I mean, it's not out of this realm of possibility.
No, it's not. And Frost Knight, Jarl, food. How do you even get up there? Nobody knows.
Magic.
Magic! Fake magic.
He jumped.
And lastly, dance floor. All right, I believe. Nope,
You
Arizal.
have Sakir and Sarai still back here.
Ah, thank you. Hey,
And
dear.
Barnstein.
There we go. Oh, too far. There we go. Ah. Yeah, Sarai. Good. So here. Good.
Food. Food.
And I think now then, everybody else, except for
Oh, you
Thor.
forgot Zed and Pop.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Thor and Zed. Thor will be on the dance floor. Zed, food.
Food.
All right. Up and finally Luna with Soul. Screw it. Leonis, you get food.
Also, I did link Jade's figure, so.
Okay. All right. So, Jade's figure, you've linked it already. Okay. Do you
Yes,
want
it's-
Jade anywhere specific?
She'll be with Luna.
She'll be with Luna. Okay.
If I could also get control over her too.
I can do that, yes. All right. So it would just be a J.
Yes.
All right. Jade will be humanoid.
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. GM tools, player permission, button. Okay. Now you have control of Jade. Okay. Now, with the three, with everyone else pretty much having dispersed, Kaylee, you attempt to lead Ryudo and Tsunami away from the ring. However, as everyone else left before you, is there anything else that you would like to do here as Belle and Evelyn and Anaran are left behind still?
Why are you guys getting food?
Food sounds good. I like food.
And
Yeah.
Oh, and there she goes.
is Belle supposed to be there?
I don't know. Belle, do you want to?
Yes.
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 Was there something you wanted to say?
Well, what we're gonna do at this point,
No,
since
not
everybody,
particularly.
since everybody is still is basically where they want to be, we are now going to do a roleplay initiative.
Okay.
We have the roleplay initiative from before, but I might have accidentally closed that out and deleted it. So, new roleplay initiative, everybody! Yay! I'm professional.
Yep. I rolled 2 nat 20s, and then the dice are like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
And I got a 7.
All right, so
Yeah,
Aaron, what
that-
did you get?
We got a 12 in total.
12. All right, so Carolus is after Anaran. Evelyn.
Woohoo! 3.
Oh, Evelyn is after Carolus. Hey,
Everyone
Anaran,
else is
you're
for high
looking better and better. Belle.
9.
Well, you are in the top 3 now, Anaran. Kaylee?
25.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And Chase?
14.
14. All right, so
Yep.
the order I have, Kaylee, Chase, Anaran, Belle, Carolus, Evelyn.
Uh-huh.
So, now with everyone having properly been dispersed, Kaylee, we start with you, with your new bodily appendages and new eye, with Ryudo and Tsunami in tow.
Oh, do you want to see a trick? She raises
Ooh,
up her finger.
I
She
love
snaps
tricks.
it. She snaps it. She changed into a completely different dress. This is what I like to call Fae bullshit.
Ah, yes. You'll come to understand that a little bit more, Ryudo. What?
Exactly.
See, now I got 2 of us to deal with. What?
Exactly.
He'll understand in time.
Anyways, was there anything that Belle wanted to say?
Not yet.
No? Not yet? Here I thought you were going to say, what the fuck? I want wings too!
I can already fly. Just cost me a spell.
But wings are so much cooler!
Well, they're kind of hard to sleep
Alright, if we're gonna have
on.
this conversation, I guess I am gonna say, you know what? That is your opinion. I'm not jealous. Fuck you. I'm not-
Your tone says differently.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
See, if you try really, really, really hard, maybe we can get you to sprout some, you know? We'll call it a mutation. However, meanwhile, on the cliffside of gloom,
Brooding.
He's not brooding. No, it's just his eyes are darting.
You okay? Hello? She waves her hand in front of his face.
He does not respond.
hold on, I
Fuck.
got this.
Puck.
And 1. And 2.
Wait, Tsunami, what are you gonna do?
She plants
doing?
both hands on the back of Anaran. And 3. And gives him a shove.
Reactively, he will teleport.
Ah, see? There you go. Now he's moving.
However, he doesn't move after that.
Oh no.
Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party
No,
pooper.
I don't
Party
think this is his
pooper.
fault. I don't think this is his fault. Here, Nami, can you help me?
Okie dokie.
Can you get him to a reception?
I think I could do that. 1 flight to the reception coming right on up. Now the question is, wait, he does the cooking, right? Shouldn't he be actually for the food? Actually, shouldn't he be in the kitchen?
Anaran casts anti-life shell.
Okay.
Kaylee and Nami need to make a. Actually, they don't get a saving throw. They're just pushed away from him, for 10 feet.
Okay.
I don't think he likes us very much.
You know what? Fine. This is how you're going to react? Then you can stay here. Come on, let's go.
All right. Don't worry, Belle. We'll talk more on that later.
Come on, Nami.
I want a sack.
If Ryu wants to make an insight check on Kaylee, he can.
He will in a second.
Actually, you know what? He doesn't need to, because they're bonded.
That is something that's something I'm going to be talking to you about, what I'm going to call as the rules of the what you get now, because you're going to get some boons for this bonding ceremony.
Okay.
But the insight thing, it's definitely going to be kind of like with that and other things. You're going to get a couple of things.
Okay.
But I will.
Well, for Ryudo, he can sense building frustration.
Hey, is everything all right?
I didn't expect he would react this way. Maybe he
I'm
would.
gonna say, Kaylee, if you wanted, you could, I don't know, insight Anaran?
That's what I was gonna have Nami do that, but I will let Kaylee do exactly what she wants to do.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, because you know him very well.
Good. That's good for the advantage. 23.
Okay. His mind, it's not that he's mad. It's that he's right now tunnel focused onto something that he is kind of coming to a realization to. And he just needs time.
Nami, I think it's just best that he needs some space. If he doesn't come in an hour, I will come out here.
All right, just one sec.
Okay. Alright.
We'll worry about that when it comes to Anaran's turn.
Mm-hmm.
She takes Ryudo's hand. Come on. I think we need to make up for that dance that we had at the ball.
Yes, we do. And he just picks you up. And stairs are so boring. Come on.
Wait, you gonna
Yep.
also fly?
Yep. And he jumps off, sprouts wings for a second just to have feather fall, essentially, and lands onto the dance floor where there's several people dancing together, dancing separately. Come on, this is our show, right? Center. Front and center. Let's go. Oh. Yeah.
Alright. They also have
excellent.
a couple's figurine
All right.
called RNK Dance. Wedding Dance, I think.
Okay. Let me go on ahead and get that.
Oh god, I didn't mean to roll again. Why did you roll again? I just hit space. I didn't know you can re-roll.
There we go.
And yes, Sky, that is the one that I showed you a while back.
All right.
I was wondering if that was it. Good one indeed.
So, the two of you take center stage as Finian plays music for you to dance to, and while everyone gives you the space to take up the middle, they don't stop dancing on their own. They seem to be really enjoying themselves. Nira gets up with her sister and her husband, but other than that, everyone's kind of spread out, except for Cyrus, who seems to be going one after another a little bit closer to any lady he can even get to, whether they're crewmate or not. Right now, he's up near Xiaomi.
Oh god, Cyrus and Shiomi.
That's a death by snoo right there.
Yep, but I'm going
Like
to
City.
I'm going to end my turn there.
All right. So, with that then, Chase, we come to you.
All right, let's see. I think I got everything packed away. You packed this thing. You packed this thing 3 times. It's fine. You say that. This is explosive. Just hit the button. All right. If this thing blows up, it's your fault. Chase hits a button on the back of Sue's armor, and suddenly a big rocket launcher, a multi-rocket launcher thing pops out and fires a whole bunch of rockets into the sky, firing off a fireworks show.
Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
When you wish upon a star.
It's my turn, Sky.
Kelly takes 12d12 psychic damage.
Anyways, as I was about to say, and as Chase then finishes casting Skyrite, it is a ritual casting right above where the fireworks are going off. Congratulations to the newly bonded couple.
Rito takes notice and points up towards points up while looking at Kaylee to show her the same, as he takes a moment and just smiles, gazing upon it.
All right, that's just.
He sneaks a kiss.
Kiss back.
All right, Sue, when that's done, you can go get something to eat. I got somebody waiting for me down there. Where'd I go?
You teleported the wrong person, I think.
No, somehow I was supposed to just drop down, but it somehow ported me across the dance floor.
So Chase tries to jump down, but another rocket catches him by his cloak and sends him flying a little bit, and it finally kabooms, and he's able to escape, scurrying back over to the dance floor.
Okay, yep. And that's why I packed it 3 times. Should have packed it 4. God damn it. Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, don't you look sharp?
Yeah. That's what I wore at the ball.
Ah, well, I'm glad you held on to it. Circumstances aside, looks nice. Can't wait to rip it off of you later.
Just don't pop the threads. This costs a lot.
All right, I'll be gentle for once.
Anyways, so when I heard from the others, we're gonna be after this. We're gonna be heading after Jack.
The Rose Thorn.
Yeah, the Rose Thorn. Evelyn stuff. But after that, we're gonna go take care of some stuff for Rena. I think his name was Lockjaw, whatever.
Yes, Rena told me a bit more about him. Quite the character.
Well, that also means we're gonna be heading back to Dahlem for a little bit. Well, I know you gotta work at the boat. I can ask Val if she can give you a couple of teleportation circle scrolls to port over there and then come back whenever you're ready.
Actually, that would be great. I would like to travel with you, but I can't leave X alone for too damn long. I think those spells will probably be the best thing. Thank you.
I'll tell you what the symbols you'll need for both there and back before we leave. But for now, let's just enjoy this.
So, Mr. Posh and Fancy Pants, think that you can actually dance in that?
I know how to ball dance. Not very good at it.
Neither am I. So let's suck at it together.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Should we roll a performance check to see how well they do?
Sure, why not?
Yep, that's what I expected. It's a 3.
Oh no. Well, let's see. For Vix. Yeah, you're both. She's doing better than you. but she's also not doing well. So she was quite literal when she said that you two are going to suck together, because that's a 9. So you all try your best. You're stepping on each other. You're bumping into each other. You're not even knowing exactly which way to step. Although, it doesn't really matter, because you aren't dancing perfectly. But you know what is happening? Vix is laughing and having a great time.
There's the pretty face I missed.
Sorry I was a little too focused on business for a while. It's really nice to finally be back out here and being a little bit more like myself again.
It's a long road ahead of us, but looking around, I think we're gonna do pretty good. Because we have a lot of friends. We're just gonna keep making more.
Damn right.
That is what Vicus and the rest of them don't have. They don't have friends.
They don't have the power of friendship and love.
There's a reason it's a cliche.
I'm not knocking it.
There will be dark times ahead. But we have everyone to pull us through.
I don't think there's anything that we're gonna struggle against as long as we're together. Especially when it comes to something that needs building. I think you and I can do some real damage with that.
And I'm just thinking about something. If what they said is true about that bonding ceremony, this world is going to have to deal with Ryudo for over a century.
Huh. I know what you're thinking, and the answer might surprise you. I think that perhaps, if he really wants to be exactly who he wants to be, then maybe the world would be better for it.
Yes, but we should start working on a very effective headache medicine. Will make a fortune.
Ah, well, we could probably get Nihiri in on that one. We'll just fill her in that Ryudo's going to be living for far longer than even he expects. She'll panic and try to make something right away.
Fair enough. But that'll be it for my turn for right now.
All right. Then, with that, Anaran, at the start of your turn...
She's still 10 feet away.
Is that a constant effect, then?
It is a concentration spell.
Oh.
No saving throw.
Gotcha. Well, 10 feet away, so let me make that appropriate. 5, 10. So... she is going to attempt an insight.
Sure.
She doesn't know you quite as well as Kaylee does. Though, when Kaylee did her insight, she definitely felt something. She thinks that she understood, but at the same time, still not quite. But she does stand in the back as she looks at you. You know, I think that she would love it very much if you were to come and support her. So, don't stay up here too long.
So, the moment she says that... Yeah, no, this is starting to get agitating. Wrath doesn't fully kind of form himself, but he kind of just like forms up as some kind of like a serpentine energy being. Leave the man to fucking think. It's rude.
Oh, well, hello there. Are you a new friend?
No.
Oh, too bad. You're a new friend. Give me a hug.
He retreats.
Oh. And here Anaran was holding out on me. He's got new friends. You need to share your friends, Anaran. I want to hug him. Anyway.
So at this point, he sticks his arm out while she's there and casts Sending.
Okay.
To High Priestess Ilikin Letheris, High Priestess of the Church of the Wild Mother, from his home.
All right, then.
Am I sorry to drop this in on you, but I think I just found out why there are humans, dragon folk, and so many other species that shouldn't live nearly as long as us, living as long as us. Am I confirmed in my suspicions, High Priestess?
And you get a response back. You would be absolutely correct, Anaran.
Well, at least that starts to make sense to me before. So that he drops it. The anti-life shell. That makes more sense now. That makes way more sense now. Still don't know how they did it, but they're doing it somehow. What do you want, Nami?
Ooh, I can get close now. So... I don't know why I feel like this, but I just feel like I need to do this. Blah. Okay, bye.
He just stares out. Well, that's gonna make things either really, really good, or give me a life of absolute fucking regret. So, anyway, I think people are going to eat. Might as well serve up. What are you just standing there for, Belle?
Balance?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
What are you standing on the side of the wall for?
Oh. Okay, I need to turn you up in Discord or something. Never mind, you're already maxed out. Okay. Watching. Why?
Them dance?
Yeah.
You don't want to join them?
I mean, it's not like I don't, but...
Then join them.
I will later. For now, anyways, it's kind of amusing to watch them. Plus, I don't want to come in and, steal their thunder immediately.
Oh dear God, do I have to show you up?
I mean, not really.
Doing it anyway. He just walks up to Finian. Hey, Finian.
Hey!
He starts whispering, I need you to play backup for this.
Ah. Want to take the center stage, I see. Well then, I can certainly provide you the best backup that I can possibly muster. Go for it.
All right. So he'll take out the guitar from his back. I believe this one is devoted to our newlywed couple. Let's just see what I'll do guidance. I might not need it, probably not. Nope. 28 performance for Anaran starts to sing Dream of Absolution. Did he scream?
Wait.
Dreams of Absolution. Silver's theme.
Sonic! Okay. Okay. Hold on a second.
He's like, I don't have this prepared.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to play the song.
Too late.
Oh.
Too late. SoundCloud, baby.
So, yeah, as that's happening, he's just having Druidcraft form to make a rain of cherry blossoms.
So, yeah, basically, with Finian on backup, Anaran starts to sing this song, and the slow ballroom dancing turns into... It's a club now. Everyone now begins to club dance.
Yep. And Anaran is looking specifically at Ryudo.
Ryudo is like, he just takes a look at you and is like, all right, well, I guess we're doing this now. So he staggers and attempts his best to at least try to change his dancing, and as a result, he gets... Oh, hell yeah. He adapts very quickly. With a 21, he grabs you, and like clockwork, he's able to change. Just keeping up with the beat, swinging you back and forth, looking like he's having a good time. If there's any... I will say, if there's any alternative meaning to this, he's not picking up on that.
Oh no, the alternative meaning for you.
For me?
Yeah, it's Silver.
Oh, fuck you.
Because Silver will never leave you alone.
God damn it, Naraku.
It's no use.
I've been planning this for since the wedding was announced.
Somebody throw a rock at him.
No, let him have it.
So, basically, wow, but the music here is just... Don't worry, I got this. Tsunami flies up, and she starts to actually use a little bit more of her magic to cause all different kinds of light effects. So now, it truly starts to look like a club. Every time Tsunami takes a step, a different color shines from her wings.
Yep. He just performs this. Mostly to just give them this, and then he'll go and get the menu up and running.
Okay. So,
Is it a party down here?
so since it's... Oh, apparently, a new being has... a challenger approaches. As a little tealish green rabbit enters the dance floor.
I love this song!
So, Belle, we come to you as you get to see as Anaran has decided to show off. Going up on stage, and along with Finian now turning this reception into a club.
Every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you.
Rebellions.
I think he's moving.
Mhm. Huh.
Wait, no, that wasn't the 28. That was the 32. My bad.
Yeah, doing okay there, Bell?
He's thinking.
No, I'm doing fine there. I'm looking a few things over.
Gotcha.
Just gonna chuckle at the sight of it.
Just goes red, green, blue, purple, orange, red, green, blue.
Now, I actually have to admit when I can't top something. That's a first. This is a new feeling for me. Pride in somebody else.
Unfortunately. Finish the joke!
I'm not mad, though. So it wouldn't work. Huh?
Song's over.
Song's over.
Oh,
Yep.
Song's over. All right. Song's over.
Because I now remember how to get to the reception area. There we go.
Up one flight.
Yep.
So, with that, Finian steps up and he starts to play something else.
Hello, rabbit thing.
You should go down there, and she pushes him down.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, goodbye. Hang on a second.
Join.
Or I guess that'd be acrobatics, but it's the same modifier either way. So 10. So I don't think I'm a cat because I'm pretty sure a 10 from that height I'm not landing on my feet.
Oh, shit. Thought he would land on his feet. Wait, he is a snake. So that makes sense.
So that's all flailed about like a noodle
I'm
on the way
not
down.
supposed to have feet.
Oh, is that? Oh, can I borrow that thing that's on your back there? We can cut them off. Don't worry, I'm very good with it.
Can't really wield it. It's not really there.
Oh, well, that's odd.
Okay. First question, why?
Psychic energy.
No, I mean, why did you shove me off a roof?
Oh, because you looked like you needed you need a little push to get you here.
I have to encourage him a lot like that myself. Encouragement. She's just kicking you.
Come on, buddy. You wanted to join.
Chase. Chase!
Chase can't help you now. He's too busy.
It makes puns!
One of us. One of us. One of us.
I don't like it!
One of us.
I mean, I'll make a perception check, but it's probably gonna be a disadvantage because of the music and he's distracted.
Yep.
Bro. Okay.
Double 5, so no.
One
He always
of
tries to
us.
jump.
One of us. One of us.
All right, Mr. Snake Man. Come on, get up. Kicks.
Kicks.
Yeah,
There
that'll...
we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, nothing like repetitively getting
Perfect.
kicked in the stomach to treat a broken leg. Who
Yeah,
the hell
so-
even are you?
I need to
Oh,
introduce
I'm
you
Jade.
to a brand of monks that know how to heal by punching things.
I've heard of them, actually.
I'm Jade.
I don't remember. I can't remember their discipline, but I've heard of them.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Kaylee, disguise grew a persona.
No, not really.
No, wait, you talk.
I'm more of the original, so to speak, if that makes any sense.
It does not.
I think that was a little rabbit.
I'm
That
the
was
one.
Luna.
I'm the one that wielded Nox first. Actually, this thing on my back is Nox.
I thought it was a sword. No, wait, it is a psychic weapon, isn't it?
It's a scythe, yeah.
Wait, how'd you get it back from... But I thought Kaylee had...
Oh,
What do you mean?
technically she kind of borrowed it from me. It's a little complicated. See, she can't really manifest Nox itself. She can just borrow it, so to speak.
Now you listen here. Borrowing implies intent to return the thing that was eventually stolen.
Can I borrow it?
What if the thing never was stolen? I told you, it doesn't exist.
I want to borrow it. Give me.
No, I want to borrow it. You can play
You
with it
don't know how
later.
to use a scythe. I can use a scythe.
That I fail to see the relevance of that
Both
statement.
of you can't use it. Only a Psy Whisper can use it.
Not with that greedy attitude, we can't.
I'll learn. Fast.
Alright, here you go. She pulls Nox off her back and hands
Bitchin'.
it to him.
Yeah. Wait, him?
Yeah, go ahead, try to take it.
Neat. I
Does
take it.
Bell try to pick it up?
I take it.
His hands go straight through the handle.
Oh, you broke it.
I was going to basically talk to your entire group, but I guess I could explain now. Basically, what Kaylee is doing is manifesting her psi ability to manifest Nox.
It's a ghost scythe.
Pretty
I'm a
much.
ghost. I can use it.
Actually, it's more of a mind scythe, if that makes any sense.
A mine scythe's about to become a mine scythe.
I think she means metaphor. It's like a metaphor or something.
I can't touch it.
I think it's like a metaphor or something. Like the real Nox was the friends we made along the way, or something stupid like that.
God fucking damn it. No,
Oh.
Nox did exist. But since Luna didn't want it to be abused, she basically put it inside me.
Oh my?
I'm not touching that one. I'm not dignifying
You're
that
the
one.
wrong
You
one to talk to
dignify
us
that
about.
one.
I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry if I'm a little testy after getting shoved off a roof.
You're welcome!
I'm gonna get that scythe.
We're going to get that scythe, though I'm not touching it again without washing it first after what she just said.
Well, I mean, she called it a ghost scythe. I am currently a ghost, so therefore I should be fine. Things
She also
such
said
as-
it's been inside her.
Well, I've been inside you and you're filthier, so...
I dress way better than she does.
See, that's the thing about insides and outsides. Dress is on the outside.
Are you really the one to be casting stones about the ugliness within?
Oh, I don't cast stones, but you probably will, based off of your body makeup in about 2 more years.
I do smoke a lot. I don't know if that actually has anything to do with kidneys, but... That was an interesting conversation. We will have to continue. We will have to continue that with her when I'm a bit less in pain.
I hate to admit it, but I have a feeling that that little bunny was right. In the first place, probably should have gathered us all up rather than just talking to us.
At the very least, there was a better way to start that conversation.
Yeah, practice run. Anyway, again, dance or what?
No.
Too bad. Yoink.
What?
And a 1, and a 2, and a fucking dance, or I'm gonna kick you.
Or, natural 20, 26. Performance.
All right, let's see how Phil
I
does.
haven't
she's
got above a 10 all night, but it comes to doing something stupid and suddenly.
See? You're doing just fine.
What'd she get?
She got a 17.
Okay.
So you're definitely doing better than she is. She's not doing terribly. She's doing a little above average. She's fine.
Alright. I will end it there.
Okay.
Mostly because I'm pretty sure that went way over.
Yep. Just a bit.
It's
But-
fine.
Careless.
Eh.
Yes, I'm here.
It is your turn.
All right. He's got his hands on Leslie's hips as they're dancing. He looked confused at the rave music all of a sudden, but he's like, I shouldn't be surprised at this anymore. He'll look at her.
Boots and
So-
cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Honey, what did you think of your first wedding?
Oh, it's fun. We get dancing. Dancing's good. Oh, and we got to drink. That was fun.
That was a pretty good drink. Speaking of which, what did you get in yours?
Oh, well, I'm gonna be a little honest with you.
Go ahead.
Remember what we had that night back in Dale's?
Oh, wait, witch's brew? Was it that? Oh, honey, really, that's your favorite drink?
Dude, that fucking shit is awesome.
Yeah, I can't deny that was a good drink. He's just gonna ignore the fact that he and Alina were in bed together the next night.
Besides, it's helped me flow a lot better.
Flow, huh? Well, how about we try a little bit of flow here? A little performance. Fuck you, Dice, that's an 8. I had a 14 there!
Yeah. You don't have the flow, she does. So she's basically just dancing, twirling all around you.
He's just like, okay, it's been a while, alright? But no,
Fine.
it's...
I just keep going.
What?
She's like, well, fine, I'll just keep going.
He'll grab her hand. Oh, you think you're smart, do you? Let's try that again.
Please
Please,
do.
Dice, don't fuck me. That's better. 15.
Okay. Yeah, if you had failed again, the consequences would have been dire in that case. In this
Oh, thank God.
particular moment, you regain, not courage, you're not talent.
Balance.
You regain yourself and your balance, and you are able to take her and actually keep up with her now.
He'll dip her to the ground. Well, how about that? Looks like I can keep up with the wind after all.
I suppose you win this round.
Well, I gotta be with you. You're gonna go everywhere, I'm gonna have to follow. Right?
He's learning.
He'll pick her up and do like kind of a little spin in the air. Do you want me to roll strength with that, Kagero, or not?
No.
Okay.
No, that at that point, like, you're not trying to perform, you're still performing. Your strength is gonna be fine unless you somehow hurt yourself earlier, which you didn't. You're gonna be fine to do that just naturally. Or in other words, you can take a 10 on that one and you're fine.
He'll pick her up by the waist, pick her up in the air, and spin in place with her in his hands. Light as a feather. Still got it.
Oh, jeez. She playfully reacts.
He'll pull her down, pull her into a close hug. I'm glad that you and I could have this night together with our friends and our family.
Yeah, but still, don't forget, this is about
I
Ryudo
know.
and Kaylee, not about us. We can have that a little bit later on.
Oh, I know. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to steal their thunder. I'm just glad to have everybody here.
Wait, somebody's
To
stealing
look
thunder?
back at...
Somebody's
Not
stealing
literally.
thunder?
Not literally, honey. Get back here.
Okay.
Where? Jade's just like,
Where? Who stole the thunder?
where?
He'll look back at Kaylee and Ryudo. Besides, they've earned it more than anybody else here. That much I can tell you. Right now, yeah, we could go eat, but I have a feeling that you're not exactly hungry yet, right?
Oh, I gotta build up an appetite first.
That's what I thought. So listen, once this is done, me and the group are going to be doing some more work around on the island. After that, we'll probably head off of Zidoria. Hope you don't mind waiting a bit more to tell me about your backstory.
Oh, geez, that's gonna be fine. I should probably make my way back to Dale's and get a couple of things ready. After all, if I'm gonna be coming with you, I can't exactly leave my stuff behind.
Oh, I should make sure that Dad and Alina help pack with you.
No, I don't think they want to be rummaging through my stuff when they got so much more important things to do. Roll insight.
Okay, rolling insight. Hey, 19.
She says that, but her mouth says one thing, her eyes say another.
He'll gently put a hand to her cheek. Lazily, look at me. And he'll say in the softest way possible, whether you are away from the guild or not, or with me or whatever, they don't care. They'll help you with whatever you have. They won't try to pry, they won't go into your privacy. You're part of the family. Just like you're part of the family with the crew here. You're part of the family with the guild. Understand?
Right. Right, and if they try to go into some of my personal things, I'll just whack them. Hard.
Nah. Knowing you, you'd probably blow them away with some wind spell, right?
I could do that, but it's far more fun to whack him with my stick first.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of fun with Bell, because when he acts like an idiot, he needs a whacking.
Well, for right now, let's not worry about whacking, and let's worry about dancing.
Sounds
And
good
then
to me. Yeah, and then food. And then once we are ready, you tell me and the others about your story. Like I promised you, I
Will
won't
do.
cry unless you're ready. He'll give her a kiss on the forehead. But for now, let's just enjoy the night. Me and you, and the rest of our family.
Sounds good.
I'll end with him pulling her close as they slow dance together to the nice slow music.
And Ian kind of goes back and forth. He does a slow song here, a fast song. He was only doing slow at first until Anaran came up and did that. So, realizing that everybody had a lot of fun, he's been mixing it up, going back and forth. So, with that, it is now Evelyn. So, Evelyn, you appear inside of the Chamber of the Feast. Pretty much half of everyone is there. And, yep, Anaran's up there. So, Anaran and Nira have already kind of had all the food ready. But in the middle of trying to take it all upstairs, Garl just kind of magics it up onto the tables. So whenever somebody sits down, they get food.
I was gonna say, because the Ravens have like all the menus except for Nahiri and the Frost Giants, where their menu is not, hey, which one do you want? It's how much of them do you want?
Then there you perfect. That works.
I might as well just post it anyway.
Sure. What you gonna do, Evelyn?
Hmm.
Who you gonna sit with? Who you gonna eat with? Who you gonna slap? I don't know.
The menu is in the voices chat.
You made a full-on menu.
I did make a full-on menu. Don't worry, I have specific dishes for Ryudo and Kaylee, and a wedding cake.
Ooh.
I've been busy.
You guys mind if I sit here for a bit?
Oh, of course, yes. We all don't mind Evelyn, do we? No, of course not. She's always welcome. Come on, take a seat. I'm sure Raven's gonna bring you a menu here in a moment. God, that frost giant's huge. It's just a wall over there.
Yep, just a
dom, 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 dom.
and taking the only one that's sitting next to the gods.
Yep, they're the only ones that are able to kind of handle him right now.
that reminds me. Have you guys? That reminds me. Have you guys ever had a bit of avalanche cooking?
No, I don't think that we did. Let me try and think. The time that we were together the most was back at Wintervale at that tavern that was built. And I think they served us things themselves. It wasn't Anna. No, I don't believe I have.
Well, then I will say that you're in for a little treat. Then he does quite a bit of cooking. Cooking when we're traveling.
Well, I, for one, am looking forward to it. After all, one doesn't often get to consume the meat of their fallen enemies. Especially the dragon.
Depends on if you're hunting a lot.
Yeah, I'm not exactly one to hunt a lot of dragons, so I don't think I could really handle one myself.
Well, we did take out. This is taking our second one.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you also had to deal with the white dragon before.
Well, you're becoming regular dragon hunters.
If we somehow find a third, well, I guess technically, Belle is looking for a dragon kind of right now.
Well, then there you go. That's your third. Do I hear four?
Hopefully not.
Well, if you go into enough dungeons, I'm sure you'll come across one. There's this whole idea about Dungeons and Dragons.
Don't ever say that again.
I hate you so much right now.
Why?
That was so bad.
Not sorry.
Huh? I thought we would find them more in keeps, more like dragon keeps.
Depends on the word.
So, what does everyone think of the rain so far?
I honestly wish I could have had one myself. But I'm getting to the point where, business before pleasure. It was nice.
You never know. You might find some might find some pleasure while doing business.
Well, I tried, but they all kept on giving me the cold shoulder. First, there was that short one that used to follow along with you, and then there was Carolus, but I knew him as Skylert. It's so rough sometimes, you know?
Yeah, sometimes people just don't have as lucky as Adamant and Chase does. Although once in a while I do see Belle get some attention from other ladies.
Yes, Belle. Yeah, I do remember seeing him getting drowned a few times in the chests of others. I wonder how he's still able to breathe.
Beats me.
Well then, take a look at that menu. What do you think you're after? The kind raven there is still kind of staring at you expectantly.
I think I might try a bit of the Jagan kebabs.
Kabibbles.
Kebabs.
Yes. So, the raven squawks, nods its head, and takes the order. And then soon food arrives in front of you with very, very, very large meat portions of kebabs.
Now then, how does it smell?
Actually, it smells more like a grilled.
Lavender.
No, actually, there's very little lavender.
Lavender.
There is. Shut up. Salt, pepper,
Look,
parsley.
dude, when you do this lavender, that's what happens.
He does lavender because it's the main thing he does.
Look,
But
I'm
that
sorry.
doesn't mean it's the only one he does.
Look, I'm sorry. Anna didn't cook this one. The main chef did.
Oh. First you throw insults back at the fucking sandwich scene. Now you do it here. Okay, I see how it is.
Look, if it look, that what everyone would be thinking if you don't have that much lavender smell.
Okay, you know what? I was gonna be nice and have it, not overly seasoned with salt, but no, because specifically to you, there's a pile of it.
It's just lavender kebabs. In fact, all the lavender is weaved together to look like dragon steak, but it's literally just lavender.
No, it is dragon steak, but the bird does look at her like he knows. And then we'll actually bring her an actual plate of salt, pepper, onion powdered, bacon fried dragon steak that's been tenderized with pineapple.
Ah, the chef's special. Yoink.
He grabs the one that's just covered in lavender.
Nom 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 nom. You weren't gonna eat it. It's mine now. Mine. Ruff.
Yeah, that one you can definitely tell was made by Anaran.
Nom 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 nom. Lavender. Nom 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 nom. Never eaten it before. Smells nice. Eats weird. Still like it. Nom 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 nom.
It's nice once in a while, but after a certain while, when it's been part of your food for every meal, it does get a bit sickening.
Well, you know what they say. You don't like what the cook's cooking? Cook it yourself.
Yadron's just staring at Evelyn like, I know what you've been saying.
Evil monkey stare.
I did try cooking myself when we were at the little festival in South Rochdale.
Rockdale.
Rochdale.
Oh, you mean Rockdale?
Ah, yes, the place where we tried to kill you, of course. We weren't going to kill them. We're bounty hunters. We don't kill them. We bring them in alive. I said, Javis was trying to set us up to kill them, okay?
That was technically more in between them.
Bucktail, Roachdale, in between, wherever.
But it was the first time we met.
That is true. That is the first time we met. Yes.
Yeah, because after the little pie contest, I decided to try and make a little pie myself.
I hesitate to ask, but what kind of pie?
A simple apple pie.
Oh. Was it edible?
It was edible, but it was not the best.
Ew. Well, that was only your first pie. Have you tried ever since?
Nope.
I'll give it another shot. Who knows? Maybe Anorak could use an extra hand. Or two.
Anoran's looking at her like, yeah. Come on. Let me teach you how to cook.
After all,
I
he
feel,
can use all the help he can get with Nira helping him.
I feel like Neil would be a better teacher.
Fuck you too, Evelyn.
Anorak! Your friend here says you'd be a terrible teacher in cooking.
She has terrible taste in people.
Stirring the pot. Stirring the pot.
Well, I don't know about teaching for Aaron, but he tried his best to give good advice.
Now, see, now that's something nice to say. You know what? He's too busy staring more daggers than I'm not going to get involved.
Although sometimes I wish that he would take his own advice.
Yes, well, it's annoying dealing with people that don't take their own advice. Not that I would know anything like that. But.
So we talked about that little time when we found you at the when I heard that my friends found you at the club.
We don't need to go into those kind of details. Again. I guess well, my food's getting cold. Nom 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 nom.
Hi. No. And that will end my turn.
Okay. All right. So now, with a little bit more time left, we come back to the top of the list with Kaylee.
I have popcorn now. I have the popcorn.
Yes, the popcorn.
So, after one of the songs ends, Kelly, let's go, Rito. Except still holding his hand. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? I'm hungry.
Food.
Food.
Food. Food good.
Nami, you want food?
Food! Yes!
Let's get food.
And...
Oh, food!
Food.
I love food.
Wrong one. And...
Other figurine.
Yeah. There it is.
There you go. I'm not gonna ask who this is. I think I already have a guess. Hi!
New friend!
Friend, yes!
He's
Friends. Friend.
Friend.
Not me! I think we killed Rito.
Nope, he's still alive. Get up.
Come on. Let's go get food.
I saw a blur of pink and green.
Food! Come on, let's go get food!
Food?
Food!
Alright, food! Let's go get food!
Yes!
We grab these two. And,
Probably best just teleport up there.
Yeah,
that's what
I'm
I'm
using my little shortcut up here.
Oh, good. I was wondering when you two would get hungry.
We were too busy ripping up the dance floor. Ripping up, ripping up.
I believe it's time to show them the special meals, Garl.
Yes, I do believe now is the time. Do you need any assistance?
I will need the barrel that's in the kitchen to be brought upstairs.
Oh, that's for now. Okay. So, Ryudo takes a seat as well. And... there we go. Now it just kind of floats in between.
Unfortunately,
Flick, flick,
Naomi, I
flick,
didn't
flick,
make
flick, flick.
anything too special for you. But, as a raven will just flutter by, go ahead and take any choice from the menu.
There's different foods on this piece of paper?
Yes.
I get to choose? I get to choose. I get to choose food. Yay! This is the best. She does not seem to care that anything is even remotely special. It's just that she takes the fact that it's food on a menu as the special thing. Yes, okay. Excuse me one moment. But there's something for you, Something, well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be ordering in a second. No. This is, whatever you're getting, this is gonna be added to it.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Adam just looks at the ravens who have their menus. You know who they are. Shush. Shoot. They just...
And then, suddenly... Kerthunk! Yeah, let me just move that a little bit over here, and there we go. Now there's enough room for food, and enough room for him to take a look and see what's inside.
Well, not just yet. Not just yet. Anyway,
I am
it's not
being
my turn
patient.
yet, so.
So much patience.
You already have an idea of what's in there, don't you?
I still must have patience. We're not in a hospital. That's... Must wait kindly. So, I am leaving it up for Kaylee or Anaran to continue on.
I mean, I'll just do my turn for the whole shebang.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, Kaylee, it is still your turn then.
I think this is pretty much what I wanted to do.
Gotcha. Well, while you're sitting there waiting, Garl comes on over. So, how do you like the rings?
They're very beautiful.
Well, there's a little bit more to them now than there was before. I did a little something special with them. As long as you carry those rings, as long as you're still on the same plane of existence together, you are able to use them like sending stones. So you don't need any actual sending stones. You got those. That, and well, you might be at times apart from one another. Give that ring a little bit of a rub.
Are you gonna leave it as a surprise?
Well, I mean, you can rub it right now, or I can tell you.
Okay,
Either
Kaylee
or.
will rub it.
All right. Kaylee, you see a small but still kind of magical image of Ryudo as he is right now sitting in that chair. Every movement he takes, the ring image takes.
Reno, rub your ring.
Rub my what now?
No,
Oh, ring.
steak is sexed from anywhere. Oh,
He just rubs the ring and tiny little Kaylee shows up. Oh, neat. It's like a little... It's moving very realistically. Wait, what is this? Whenever you two are far apart, as long as you are on the same plane of existence, you are able to communicate with each other freely with those rings, as well as be able to, for a short time, see each other as well. You might not be able to touch, but at least you can see one another. Oh, that's cool! So, wait. So if I rub this at any time, the other one has to be willing! You can't just rub it any time. You know, she might be in the middle of something. I see. Well, that's still fine. That's still fine. At the very least, this way, it'll be a lot easier to keep in touch with each other.
I'm gonna try to sneak a peek.
No.
Rito, I know, I can tell when you're lying.
Even I can. Remember, we're bonded now. That makes it so much less fun! Okay, fine. Maybe I was gonna.
I'm
A few
fine with
times.
this.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm fine with this too.
So long as it's a two-way street. As she winks at him.
Ah. Oh, I feel that. Oh, I feel that. Nami, please don't. Too late.
Oh.
What? You didn't think that was going to happen?
Oh yeah, I know you did.
Oh, okay.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Okay, good, because that would be awkward, because if I can already feel all that, imagine what else I'm going to feel.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I was expecting. You're going to feel all of it, Nami.
It just gets right up in your face. Mwah.
Mwah.
All right, so, well, I see you two are already having fun with your new little gift, so I'll just leave you two to it.
Thank you for everything, girl. I mean it.
He just smiles at the two of you, the three of you. It was good for me too. I was glad to be a part of it.
Kaylee's kind of like tilting her head, blinking confused.
You may roll insight if you wish.
I might have to do my side bolster now. Give me a sec. 16?
You look at Garl as he smiles through the large curled mustache and golden beard. But you can't really discern much else. It seems that, however, at the very least, you can tell
what he said was genuine.
All right. I'll think my turn there.
All right. Then, Chase, we come back to you.
Alright, well, that was enough embarrassing ourselves for a little while. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Oh, I went to go click on him, and it was not him. Yeah, food's good. Bitchin'. I think dragon meat's on the menu. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dragon meat.
Yes, well, we had a lot of it.
Good. You're gonna need a lot of it, especially when you're there. If you want to, yeah, if you want to teleport and get there faster, just go up to the balcony area and just walk right in. Yank.
All right.
Oh, we got quite a spread here. Places. Well, there's a few places.
Yeah, while they're walking in, two ravens menus.
Ah, must be Anaran's minions.
Yes, I think there's actually a seat over by Nahiri, but go ahead and order. Just give me a few minutes. I gotta go talk to somebody.
Alrighty.
Grims!
Oh, dear God, Nahiri. Wow, it's only my third plate. Only. Meanwhile, Grims, yes.
Hey, Chase, welcome.
Hey, can I talk to you out in the hall real quick?
Sure. All right. Excuse me, everyone. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, Zed, I gotta get through. There you go.
And did you go out to the balcony? Ah, yes, you did. This good. Okay. It was the door, and poof.
All right.
Make sure that's closed. All right. What can I do for you?
Grabs him by the collar. If you ever tell anybody about the pop star pixies again, I will skin you alive. I didn't know Val actually authorized that freaking fictional novel about my mission with Treble and Vibe.
Well, I mean, circumstances at the time, and we were amongst friends, and
Okay, all right, it's fine. No, it's just okay. The group, fine. Okay, keep it to a minimum. Okay, that's actually about me. That's not a story. It's from what I understand, if it's some kind of fiction story, it probably was elaborated on a bit, but that was me.
What?
Look, it was a mission on my first year of training and everything. It was an odd artifact we found. They probably took some embellishments and whatnot, but yes, okay, fine. I looked at your little book. I looked at one of the books Reginald had laying around back at the staff of security. Yeah, that was me.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh, This is really awkward. So, I won't say anything more about the Popstar Pixies if you don't tell anyone that I have been fantasizing about you this entire time.
You ever mention that again, I'm throwing you out a window.
You know. Anyways,
let's get back to enjoying this.
Indeed, yes. Dragon meat, rah, rah, rah. Dragon, yes. Dragons.
Just leans back and kicks the door.
Durganers.
All right. There we go. Clear head. So, what'd you order for us?
Well, I asked Nahiri what was probably best on the menu, and she said everything, so I just got the Dragon Prime rib. For you, since you're looking oh so refined, I got you the Dragon Fillet.
Ah, nice, nice. This is good.
We're both good. Nom 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 nom. Yes, we know. You've eaten both of them twice.
We ever find something that you won't eat, it'll be a surprise.
A surprise to me too. Nom 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 nom. It's your appetite that she's got. What are you looking at me for? I don't eat that much. That's your third plate. Well, I mean, yeah, that's, normal. It's normal to have 3 servings, right?
Chase looks down and sees a giant platter. Plate. That's a platter.
Oh. What was the difference?
It's okay. I knew somebody skipped that episode from somewhere, so don't worry about it.
It's fine. Oh, they're coming with us. We're gonna have to really work on our food budget for the ship.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. When it comes to the food budget, we're able to pay it off pretty easily. At least Ryudo's good for something. When it comes to finding treasure, nobody is better.
Oh, that does remind me. When we get back to Zidoria, Ryudo, we did find some salvage. I think there was 9,000 gold. I think that's yours.
What?
Yeah, we were able to salvage the Tidebringer. There wasn't much, some knickknacks and whatnot, but there was some gold. I think it was probably yours, considering I think they said it was under a bed.
Slides off. You really didn't need to do that, but thank you.
Well, I had to see what was left of it. Anything we could use, and anything that would be valuable to anybody.
Well, if I still had my, if I still had my horn, I'd be able to try and get the rest of it, but it's all right. We'll get more. A lot of that money was to go towards upgrading the ship anyway, so.
Oh, that's being taken care of.
Huh?
Yeah, Vix is, with the consortium's help, building a ship back in Zidoria.
She just winks at Ryudo and gives a little wave. Welcome.
It's going to fly!
Not right now. We're still
It's going to fly!
Sometime soon, but not in the near future. We still have
to fly. It's gonna fly, Ryudo.
It has the capacity. Yes, we still are missing parts. When I looked over at X's designs.
Wait, who?
That's Crowley's new name.
Yeah, remember? You were with us. Right.
Just look, Ryudo.
He just has an immediate look of tooth grinding rage at the moment from that. But
Ryudo, look at me. Crowley's dead. Okay? He's dead.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's fine. Just
Today is not a day for you to be mad.
no, you're absolutely right. I'd already blown off some steam earlier, and I feel a lot better for it.
Now go on before Nahiri eats everything.
Oh, don't worry. She can eat everything and I'll still be fine. Anaran made me something special.
By the way, Kaylee heard that.
Alright. Anyways,
Kaylee will remember this.
let's enjoy this meal.
Yeah.
Enjoy these friends. Enjoy this time.
Sounds good. Let's dig on in as soon as oh, there they are. There's 2 plates just appear in front of you, and filet mignon steak, typically decent fist-sized cut of meat. This is a skull-sized.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, like I said, Chase will dig into that, and that will end my turn.
All right. I know let's see. We'll just say that they were both draconic steaks, just different types of steak.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Yeah,
just
I
realized
just
he
made
made a
that.
menu.
Yeah.
I adjusted it. Don't worry.
It's fine.
All right, so next will be Anaran.
He'll have the 2 ravens just like bring over platters that are covered so that nobody sees what's actually underneath. Alrighty. So let's start with my dear lovely daughter. Go on ahead and open it up.
Alright. She pulls off the platter.
You see what appears to be smoked beef, in quotation marks, stew. However, the broth itself is actually incredibly light. It's like a lightish green, a little see-through, but very, very light. Also a little creamy. The broth was made from mushrooms with a dragon bone stock. The beef that you can see on there is actually breaded potatoes and tofu fried in bacon fat. It is garnished with dried lotus, flower chips, black truffles, carrots, diced of course, green peppers, and a big ball of lettuce that just floats in the center.
So, Aaron,
Uh-huh.
you can see Kaylee's eyes. They've turned into fucking stars as she's drooling.
Go ahead and cut open the big ball of lettuce.
Yes, 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 yes.
Goodness
she
gracious,
does
great
that.
balls of lettuce.
She does that.
So she cuts it open, revealing that the outer layer is lettuce, but the inner layer is potato, but it's hollow as creamy egg leaks into the soup or broth, enhancing the flavor even more. The entirety of that stew is seasoned with salt, pepper, lavender, and parsley. It is given with a whole pot of mint tea, a side dish that has apples that are lightly and carefully detailed and placed in an almost like blooming rose pattern, dribbled with this almost sizzling butter, but it doesn't look like normal butter, which is actually butter made from the dragon's bone marrow. And on the other side is a last little piece of grilled fruit kebabs.
Whoa, too far, too fast. Yeah. There we go. Honey, you're drooling.
Shut up.
Now, as for you, Ryudo,
Huh?
Aaron reaches over and pulls off the platter cover, which appears to be a 40-ounce medium rare seared tomahawk dragon steak, seasoned with salt, pepper, garlic, and a little bit of lavender, with melted dragon bone marrow butter melting on the top, garnished with thyme, rosemary, sliced onion, and a light mushroom and lobster-based sauce, paired with a empty tankard and 2 side dishes, one being grilled pineapple kebabs, and the other being a hearty mushroom and dragon bone broth soup.
You know what's funny? Is that those are things that I myself would love. Even down to the soup, because I love mushrooms.
Everyone loves mushrooms.
You'd
Well,
be
not everyone, but a
surprised.
lot of people love. lot of people love mushrooms.
Rito.
Now,
Rito's eyes aren't showing stars. They have somehow mutated and become stars.
so as for this barrel and the empty tankard, as you may notice, this barrel is oak, as Aaron just pops it open, revealing a black or darkish green liquid. This barrel has been containing 60-year-old fermented in an oak barrel orc brewed dark ale. This is
I
why
think this is the
Say.
fourth time. I think this is the fourth time he's fainted.
This is why I asked if you had been a good boy and not had any alcohol.
I'm going in. I'm gonna do it. And a 1. And
No.
a 2.
Don't.
No,
You're
no,
not
no,
ruin-
cap it. No. The last time that you did that, you were drunk for a week. No. I don't
You're
want to
not-
feel that either.
Be careful with your drinking. The barrel is yours, but be careful with your drinking.
Plus, we still have our night tonight. And you don't want to be drunk for that.
The alcohol gives me power!
Now,
You do not want to be drunk for that.
It's not time for dessert yet, but I've been told that cakes are something special. So he'll just have a raven bring over another. This is a very big plate, but it's not covered. On that plate is a 3-foot tall, 3-layer tower cake.
I'm gonna need the Raven to roll strength check if that's the case.
There's a lot of ravens.
Okay. You said a raven, and I'm like, excuse me, sir.
There's a lot of ravens for this one. There's a lot of ravens for the steak too. Each layer is its own type of cake. The bottom is vanilla marble cake with strawberries around the ring. The center is a lemon zest carrot cake with a ring of lavender. The top is a red velvet cheesecake with little dips of chocolate on the top. The entire cake is covered in white frosting. However, it is also decorated. On the lowest level are little bonsai trees of each member of the Abyssal Pirates. On the center tower are little bonsai trees of the emissaries, excluding Kaylee. Bottom one also excluding Ryudo. And the top tower is the bonsai trees of Kaylee and Ryudo hand in hand.
This is my dinner. No, I think that's for all of us to share.
That
Dinner.
is meant for everyone to share. Sorry, Nami. But
Oh,
instead
fine. I'll
there's-
share.
But there is also various types of tea, alcohol, fruity drinks, different pastries, and sweets available at the moment's notice.
Yes.
So,
All of it.
Nami, you are not you are not Nahiri. She doesn't get
Let
to
her
eat this
have
much.
it. Let her have it.
Gonna
this is a night
have,
of celebration
gonna have.
after all. This is a night of celebration after all. Enjoy it.
Exactly.
This Thank you, Anaran. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Can I die?
Also,
Can
if
I die now?
Nira says, if Nira says that I'm a rookie or a sous chef, she's lying. I am the head chef. Do not question it.
Okay. What? I heard that.
Somewhere she heard that. As Adaran will just take a seat next to Nahiri. How's everything tasting?
You just see a stack of plates, a stack of bowls, a stack of glasses. Everything's great. I'm just finished the appetizers.
Well, make sure to dig in, but don't overstuff yourself.
There's no such thing. Nom 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 nom.
Anaran will just order himself a dragon stroganoff with 2 side dishes of green chili and dragon dumplings, and that's where I'm gonna end the turn.
Yep, Nahiri basically is going through the entire menu. If it exists on there, she's having it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the case.
Tsunami, since she's ordering from the regular menu and she's just in awe at everything, she decides, as she's looking around like, ooh, I like the sound of that. Dragon burgers, yeah! So she orders the burgers. And of course, with that, she gets, what else do you have here? She takes
There's
a
lot
look.
of stuff.
She gets the fruit bowl salad along with that, and baked potato, yay! Fruit bowl, baked potato, burgers. So now then, we come to Belle, who is dancing with Philomena. Possibly against his will.
Only slightly. Oh. Are we done yet?
Well, I mean, that depends. Are you hungry?
Sure.
Then we're done.
Bitchin'. Oh.
Reach up there. She just flies right on up there using ghost powers.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Fucking asshole! Where is even the ways up? The way up?
Use either of the two
there it
towers.
is. Yeah, I saw it almost as soon as I asked. Up.
You come out, Philomena's just leaning up against the door, just checking her nails, like, oh, what took you so long?
I'm not Ethiopian enough to fit through a crack in the floor.
I've never heard of that phrase before. What is an Ethiopia?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
bad rebellions do bad.
She set it up.
Well, fine then. I'm going to ignore you, and I'm going to enjoy my meal with the finely dressed Metric over here. Makes a room.
Where does it even go?
Yeah. Why do we have a near naked woman sitting? Don't question it. She's a ghost. Oh, that makes sense. Why? Boo.
She's not a ghost. The technical term is poltergeist. And the less technical term is flaming pain in the ass.
That's a ghost bell.
No, that's your PTSD. A ghost is not inherently a flaming pain in the ass.
Well, I mean, they can be if they're a fire spirit.
That is an elemental. That is very different.
Yep, it's got spirit in the name.
You're not even going to correct him on this, are you, Milena?
No, I just let him talk sometimes. It makes him feel good.
Huh. So that's what that's so that's what that's like seeing it from the outside.
Anyway, come on over. Unless you're gonna be, I don't know. I mean, if you want to spend time with the sorry, what are they? They're not the the Shining Star Brigade. Yes, that's.
Okay,
Yes.
if you want me closer, I will sit on this corner of this table. But yeah, I wanted to talk with a little bit of everyone. So you know what?
Well,
This corner's perfect.
Then, if that's the case, I'll take this end right here. There.
Okay.
See, now you can talk to everybody.
I can't find the flaw in that.
And this is why I am the brains of our operation.
I got on just fine without you. I got on just fine back when you were still trying to kill us.
Well, I know that. That's why I've been consuming a lot of your brain matter, and now I've become the brains of the operation.
Which one of us got beaten by Carolus?
You take that back.
Fuck you two.
Well, I believe you're first Rito then Careless.
You know what? You're right. Ryudo!
Not now, Spectrum, but not. Grabs her as she moves past. No.
That, I just wanted to talk to him about something.
Enjoying.
Can't she only go 40 feet from Belle?
She can only go 40 feet from me.
This is a
it's
lot.
fine.
This is a lot like the staff of security. This is Garl's special place.
Okay.
Leave him be. Let him enjoy the
I mean,
meal.
even if it wasn't, she was not 40 feet away from me.
Still, you made a good point. I'm gonna go talk to him later. I don't care if it's a wedding night. I'm gonna slap him. Stop
Well, I'm
me
not
in
saying
my
I'm-
plans for world domination. I think not.
You
I mean,
mean
now it's fine, but back then it was not.
your plans for world domination? I think you mean Orion's plans for world domination.
I adapted. Adopted.
You
Surprise
were
adoption.
adopted.
I actually wasn't. I was, how do you say it? Picked up and used like a tool rather than adopted by a loving person, but that's okay. You already know about that.
That could actually be applied to either one of it, to either me or him. So, at least at the beginning.
At least you're better than he is.
So I actually can't comment on that one. So,
Anyway, where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito?
Fucking Raven pops up, bonks her on the head,
Ah,
gives her a goddamn menu.
yay! Wait, there's no burrito on here. All right, what's second best?
service here is terrible.
I know, they're so abusive.
Can't imagine why.
Ooh. I know this one. This one's fancy. I don't eat fancy often. Wellington.
This whole time, I'm just staring at how this paladin is reacting to this fucking spirit of death.
She seems perfectly fine.
He meant dad.
Actually, I meant Milena.
Yeah, Milena looks absolutely fine. She just
Oh, okay.
She just happens to
Never
see You're just like, oh, interesting. Anyway,
Like,
your friends?
because he already know, because your dad already knows about, or just confirming that it is in fact Anran who is the one being weird about this.
Yeah, Milena, I mean, she's just, well, actually, we'll just do it this way. Friend of yours?
Yeah. I guess you could say that. It's more like an annoying roommate, but she's pretty, so she gets away with it, and it's really annoying. That makes it more annoying, but I can't actually do anything, so...
I see. Is she causing harm to anyone here?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Alright, just get my book. So there you go.
You guys are a lot more chill than my friends.
Well, we don't tend to kill at the first bit of information that we get. Ahem. Usually.
Huh.
A raven just perches itself nearby and is just staring at you expectantly. As you leave the table and go over to Leonis, of all people.
Yeah.
You see Leonis at the table. He has mostly finished his meal, although there is still some potato left, which he has mashed, and then formed into the shape of a paladin, which he then begins to stab.
Oh, I
Swear to fucking God.
God.
God damn it, Cockado.
You shall fall this day. Don't mind him, he's just playing. Playing.
I will just lean over and whisper in his ear real quick.
Okay.
If you want to fight him again, find a woman named Lazuli and and tell her that you want to play with him.
I know where she is.
Then I'm just gonna nonchalantly whistle and walk back over.
I hate you.
Love you too.
Yeah, I love you too, buddy.
Well,
I still hate you sometimes, so.
Let's actually move on to that.
Alright.
Since your turn has gone on for a while now.
Yeah,
So-
that Sue, since her popcorn senses are tingling, she pulls out the bucket and goes out to the balcony.
So, Leonis just appears right in front of Lazuli and Carolus. He looks dead-ass at Carolus. Excuse me, Carolus.
Lazuli,
Yes?
I'm looking for Carolus.
Okay. Why?
I want to play with him.
What?
Not now, Carolus. Do you might know where I might find him?
You are an idiot.
Not right now. I'm talking to the lovely lady. You need to know some manners.
I'm begging your pardon, Miss Lazuli. Might I know where to find Carolus to play with him?
For fuck's sake. Hey, Leonis,
I believe that she might
Yes.
have been stricken with Tasha's hideous laughter. We must cure her.
may I ask you a question real fast, buddy?
What?
Who told you to ask this question?
As far as my mind can tell, as I go back into the deepest depths of my mind, searching through the darkness in this heart.
As he's
I
doing that, Carolus is
remember-
going to pick Lazuli up. Come on, let's get to the diner while he's in thinking. Come on, let's go, honey. Let's go to the diner while he's thinking.
A bell tolling.
Up.
I've lost him again.
He just took Lazuli to the diner while he was in his deep monologue. I fucking hate you sometimes.
You're
That went pretty much how I expected it to.
Everybody needs a pooper, that's what I embody you. Party pooper. Party
You, bud.
pooper.
Love you too, bud. Love you too. Ah, well,
So, what are we doing out here? Don't you want to go play with Leonis?
please never ever say that ever again. Ow! Ow, okay, ow, hold on.
The fuck did you do?
Rammed my knee into my desk. Give me a second.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Fuck.
Been there.
Very much
I-
so.
By the way, Nahiri, that dress is amazing on you.
Okay,
It's really filled.
okay. Focusing a little bit more away from that. Yeah, I'll dive into that later. Why don't you go sit with whoever you want? I'll catch up with you later. I actually need to talk to someone real fast.
Okay. Let's see. Who haven't I spent some time with? You know what? I know exactly. She actually goes up
Oh,
to. Oh! Well,
I
hello
did not
there,
expect you to
stranger.
be here. Hey, Grims,
Oh, hey.
best man of the wedding. You mind if I have a little word with you real fast? You're not in trouble, if that's what you're wondering. I just wanted to talk with you.
His mouth actually curls in backwards into a overly exaggerated sourpuss look. His eyes bulge open and he's starting to have bullet sweats. My, you're popular tonight, aren't you, Grims? I wonder what kind of secrets you're withholding from us tonight.
Agatha, be nice.
Oh, Anoran already grilled into him about something earlier. I could tell when he came out looking all nervous and prim and proper. And now
That was
you're
not
calling
me.
him out. Oh, this is delicious.
I mean,
That was not
Chase.
me.
It's Chase.
Yes. Chase. Yes. Not Anoran.
Wait,
I
what?
said
You know
the
what?
Chase.
You know what? I don't want to know. Just whatever that happened between you and Chase is between you and Chase. I just need to just talk with you a little. That's all. Swallow your food, man, before you choke to death.
I'm not. I don't have food in my mouth. That's my tongue.
His tongue? Oh, God, no. Why?
I mean, this is the second time he has been asked to speak alone about something.
Okay. Let me have it. What is it this time? Is it
Relax.
Is it the
Grims.
cupcakes? It's the pies.
No. What? What? Huh? You know what? I don't want to know. So,
Brownies.
anyway, Grims. I got to talking with the captain a while back before the wedding and before we headed out. He suggested that me and you should get to talk with one another a lot more lately. To be quite honest, we really don't know each other that well, do we?
That's actually why I was so surprised that you called me out here, because no, you're it's typically with Agatha or Ornick.
Yeah, I admit I do have some favorites. Everybody kind of does tend to go to the people they're most comfortable with, but honestly, I should have started talking with you more often. I mean, you were part of the clan of one of my enemies, after all.
I am very, very sorry about that. There's
You
nothing I
have
can really
nothing
do
to.
about it, but
You have nothing to apologize for. What Regrad did, that's on him, not you.
I know. It's just knowing that he was there on that day that I'm sure you'll never forget. I'm really sorry that somebody of my clan, leader of my clan, ex-clan, would go out of his way to do that. No doubt that he just did it because it was fun.
Honestly, based on what he told me and based on his reactions and how he talked with everybody, yeah, he was just more in it for the thrill of killing people, whether they be good, innocent, whatever.
That
But honestly,
definitely describes how Rikrad was, and that's why I wanted to get away from him. Not
I
be
don't blame
associated
you.
with him.
No, now becomes the main question of what happens to that clan now that he's gone. Don't suppose that he has, like, someone to take up the mantle. I know for hell that you don't want to take that clan.
Absolutely not. I am
Good,
trying to
because if
become a
you
more
did, I would have punched you.
I'm trying to be a more distinguished gentleman, not a bloodthirsty warmonger. No, I'm not going back to that kind of life. The clan itself, well, if Regrad was in the employ of Bicus and Orion, then no doubt they probably have the remains of the clan working with them.
Is there any chance for that clan to redeem their own name? To have somebody who could properly care for it?
I highly doubt it. I was unique in that clan. I was not one that really was interested in what they wanted, which was more war, more territory, more fun. Now, I wanted to be more than that. I wanted to make something of myself in the world. I wanted to be remembered as a somebody, other than just another orc that was slain out in the wilderness somewhere. So no, I left that life. I'm not interested in going back.
Good. Honestly, what you said there about wanting to be remembered about being somebody, I can honestly relate to it. I mean, yeah, sure. I already know I'm tied with my father in the guild, and one day that guild's going to be mine, but the more I thought about it on this journey, the more I realized I didn't just want my legacy to be the next Grand General. I wanted to have something under my belt. Maybe when I took my alias, that's one of the reasons why I set out on my journey, but I guess I denied it for so long. Acted like a prick, acted a prude, like I was better than everybody else. And you can go ahead and just lay it out on me, just flat out say it. I was the worst person to deal with.
I have dealt with far worse than somebody like you, Carolus. I know about your story, about what happened with Amelia. I actually can relate to that too.
You can.
How much has Rito told you?
Only that me and you are more similar than we want to admit, honestly.
So I'd already mentioned that I didn't want any part of my clan. Well, I had run away, wanted to become an intellectual, to learn more about the world. So, that's what I did. Set off, found an academy that I could enroll and learn in. There was a woman there. She was... I believe she was a half-elf. she and I got rather friendly. After a time, we started to enjoy our company a little bit further, going on dates. However, there were some jealous individuals in that academy that did not exactly like the idea of somebody like me being with somebody like her. The bullying started. I did nothing to stop it. I didn't want to bare my teeth, as it were, because that's exactly what they wanted. Until they got her involved. And it's unfortunately because they got her involved that I actually lost my temper. I completely lost myself. And in my rage, I ended her life on accident.
So Carol has like a pained expression on his face as he remembers what he did. You really are similar then. More than... I get it now.
I had resigned myself at that point. I had become what I sought to avoid. And I thought at that point that I could not at all erase who I was. That's just ingrained in me. I was taken, and I was set to be made an example of. I was tied up, set to be burned at the stake, hanged, some kind of an execution. I didn't care. And then Ryudo came. And he saved me. Gave me another reason to live. And it's funny. This was at the time that he admitted that he only cared about using me for my strength. Though I think now, perhaps after being with him so long, perhaps deep down, he just did not want to see anybody going through what he did. And I think that's why he has a connection with you too, Carolus. Because he can empathize with you too.
I owe that captain a lot more than I know, don't I? We both do. Sure, he's made mistakes, and sure, when he recruited you, it was out of selfishness, but at least he was able to help you come to terms, I guess. But now I understand why he said to talk with you. He looks at him. It never really goes away, does it?
It doesn't. But there's something that he told me not too long ago when I was thinking about it. Said that you can't ever really run away from the things that you've done. They'll always be with you. The best that you can do is learn from them, make sure it doesn't happen again, and even better, if you can take it and turn it into a positive. Whether it's skill, knowledge, strength, it might hurt, but still take it with you. Might come in handy.
Let it make you strong. You know, it's funny. Sometimes I think he's a complete idiot, but then when you hear stuff like that, you remember why he's the boss.
Oh no, he's absolutely a complete and utter moron.
True, but come on.
But
When he has his moments.
that would be half the time. The other half, I would say he probably does it just because it makes people smile. Roll their eyes a lot, but I think he does it on purpose sometimes.
Maybe that's just who he is. Maybe he's such a good leader and a good friend because, well, he's just being himself when he's being a goofball.
I attribute that to Kaylee more than anyone else.
Maybe I should take a lesson from that sometime in the future. Anyway, it was good to talk with you, Grims. Before I forget, I'm gonna have to start downsizing on some weapons that I own. There's actually one hammer that I have that I feel might be better suited in your hands than mine.
I need to introduce you to something called an armory.
yes, I know. But seriously,
I am very fond of the axe. I appreciate it, but that weapon is yours. You might not be able to always take it with you, but that's why you have an armory. They're designed to carry multiple weapons that you take from at the most opportune time. You know you're up against the undead and some skeletons? Take the hammer with you. You know you're up against something that was more squishy and soft? Take your sword with you. In fact, if anything else, maybe you ought to outfit yourself with a polearm.
you know, that's funny. Thornick actually said that once. That reminds me, I gotta talk to him about completing that weapon some other time, but once we get that new ship, I'm having an armory put in my bedroom. That's that.
I think that's for the best. That way you never have to say goodbye to any of your weapons. You just say until next time and use them when you need them.
Anyway, I took enough of your time. Let's get back to our friends and family. Hey, Grims?
Yeah. I appreciate you talking with me.
I do too. I'll talk with you more often.
Sounds good. I know you're with
So give me
Thornick
the
a lot.
details.
I owe him a couple of games.
Yeah.
But maybe
Also,
you
has
can join
Agatha
us for
been
those.
babysitting? Walk past. He'll wave at Millen as they're walking past. Come up to the table. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody.
Grims? I'm not seeing any other bruises on you, but...
What?
Nothing. Looks like you just had a little something in your eye.
I want to roll Insight, Kagero. Is that okay?
Go for it.
Fuck you, that was a natural 20. You landed on a 2.
Nope. Nope, you just
Oh,
take
well.
your word for it, and that's it.
I hate the dice sometimes. He'll look at the menu. Not eating something that was able of talking of emotion. But I'll have some of this fruit salad and stuff. This looks good.
You order just fruit salad.
No, not the fruit salad. Hold on. I'll take the mushroom curry, the rice balls with seaweed wrap, and grilled fruit kebabs.
Meanwhile, Lazili's taking a look at it. Dragon ribs. Dragon ribs. Dragon ribs. Dragon
don't.
ribs.
Please don't not while I'm at the table. You do. I had a mentor that was a dragonborn. Feels a little awkward, okay?
Dragonborn. You're not eating a dragonborn, you're eating a dragon.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll explain it some other time. Just get what you
It
want.
is not remotely the same thing.
I will punch you.
Fine. I'll eat it elsewhere. But when we're done, I'll come back.
No. You can eat it here. I just don't want any of it. That's all.
Oh, I wasn't gonna share. Mine.
Love you too, honey.
She just smiles.
Anyway, let's talk while we wait for the announcements, huh? And that's where we'll end it there.
All right. So, finally, we come to Evelyn. If there was anything more that Evelyn would like to do.
Charles, are you there, buddy? I think he's fallen asleep at his desk. Oh no.
It might have happened.
He muted, so he might be busy.
we'll just have to keep going.
Okay.
So, the night goes on. Everyone gets to enjoy their meal. Ryudo, of course, has absolutely destroyed his steak and is very, very willing to partake in a lot of the alcohol that has been given to him, but he takes his time. Instead, just taking one mug and enjoying it slowly. Kaylee, of course, gets to enjoy hers. Nami with the two of them. The minutes go by, followed by the hours. Time seems to stand still here as the party just keeps on going. Until finally, after much time had been spent, all the food had been consumed, and all the revelry had been enjoyed, Garl steps up. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for joining us tonight, but I'm afraid that we cannot party like this forever. Instead, let us make sure that we keep this memory in our minds forever. Right now, there is a world out there, a world that needs all of you. It's about time that I begin sending you all back.
Before we go back, Garl, remember what I asked you for back in the vacation time? Do you have it?
I will most certainly be bringing that to you, yes.
I would like to be able to make some dresses for the obvious. So, I'm gonna be making
I
it
know.
soon.
It's just not here, but it will be there when we get back.
Alright.
So, there is, however, one thing that I must ask of you, Kaylee.
Yeah?
Your adopted parents. Is there anything that you would like me to do special for them? For example, I could take them back to where I picked them up, or I can have them at the Sanguine Sea. But I wanted to ask you, considering how important they are to you and how far they've traveled to get here. Well, they might have traveled far, but it wasn't a split second.
Kaylee will get down from her. See, I forgot where they are. Are they outside?
They are outside, yes. They're actually talking with Nira.
I think I know where I want them to be. Nira's been without her sister for a long time. I think giving them a little bit more time together would be nice.
Very well then. The Sanguine Sea it is. I'll make sure to bring it up to them in a moment, but I wanted to ask you first.
I know that they can't stay here forever because my adopted father does have a village he needs to run. He can't abandon them forever.
Oh, of course, of course. That's why I'm pretty sure that as long as they're all right with it, that a couple of days might be all right. At least that way they get to also have some time with you.
I think they would like that.
All right. If you'll excuse me one moment. So Garl disappears for a moment. And after a little bit more, he returns. They have happily accepted. Your adopted father had mentioned that the village will be fine without him for a few days. And that they most specifically wanted to take this time, not just for Nira, but for you.
Yeah, I'll make sure that I spend time with them before they have to go.
Now, if I actually might be so bold, as one final wedding present to you from me, would you like me to set up a teleportation circle to their village for you?
Yes.
Well then, consider it done. After all, blood, adopted, doesn't matter. Family's family.
Yeah.
I'll go make the same announcement to everyone out on the dance floor. And so, Garl closes the door, heading back outside to let everyone out there know that the festivities are coming to a close.
I don't know if we're allowed to speak on the plane of existence, but there is a few questions I did want to ask you.
You know, there is another reason why I came to this wedding, and not just to make sure that my idiot brother stays in line and doesn't drink all of your alcohol. I can hear you. I know you can. I said it loud enough for you to hear. It's because I wanted to get to know you a little bit more, even from a distance. Unfortunately, I can't always be watching over you up there. This allowed me to get to see you a little closer, understand you a little bit more, and why I chose you.
That was actually one of the questions that I was going to ask. I was going to ask, why did you choose me?
There's a lot that I need to explain to you, Kaylee. Unfortunately, now isn't exactly the best time here, but I think I need to start being a bit more of an active patron and start actually caring a little bit more about those that I'm overseeing.
Luna, if you don't mind, I could suggest something. How about I be your messenger?
Well then, that's actually not a bad idea. After all, there's a lot going on. A lot that I have to be very, very invested in. So, if you're willing to take that on, Jade, then I'll pass it on to you.
Well, technically we're already connected. She
That is true.
points to Nox.
That is true. That is true. You do know what that is, do you?
Yeah, that's Nox, right?
That is the very thing that you used against Solus. Yes.
And something I'm gonna need to talk to you about a bit later, because there's sort of something that's you need to know, but we can save that for later.
Right. This is not the time or place. After all, this is supposed to be a wedding, is it not? Serious
Exactly.
talks like that come later. Though it won't be as late as it would have been. Because I will say, after actually being here and seeing the happiness being spread. I guess it is nice to actually be among the people once in a while, instead of just being in my office watching. This is what I've been telling you all this time. You need to get out there and mingle.
Shush! Bam!
I'm right, you know.
Well, I'm glad that you're able to get out, and maybe you'll be able to get out a little bit more.
Oh, I've been trying, but she's so
Exactly!
stubborn.
I said shush!
Okay. I'll see what I can do. But at the very least, I'll make sure that I have Jade here as my messenger to you.
Exactly!
So, with that then, I suppose that we should probably be on our leave.
Aww.
We need
I
to...
can't eavesdrop anymore!
Not right now. We have something very important that we need to deal with. Remember?
Fine.
It's even a miracle that Garl was even able to arrange something like this, considering everything that he's into right now.
Oh! I should probably go thank him. She runs outside to go thank Garl.
Oh.
Oh no, where did I dropped her.
Uh-oh.
She's on the roof, I think.
Oh, I
She's
see her.
on the roof!
I got her. I'm going to place her. Don't worry. And poof.
She just tackle hugs him.
Thanks,
Thanks, girl! Thanks, Garly! Nuzzle, 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 nuzzle.
I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're quite welcome.
Mean Lunam says we have to go.
Ah, yes, well, unfortunately so. We can't stay here forever. Unfortunately, there's much that needs to be done out into the material plane, you know? I can't be here partying all the time.
I can see why Soul likes to do it so much, but... yeah.
Yes, unfortunately he does it to hedonistic levels. There needs to be a balance.
Yes, yes. Never get to do anything funny anywhere else. She goes back up to Luna. Alright. I've said my goodbyes.
As Jade passes by, Anarin just holds out a bowl of carrot soup. For the road.
Yoink! Hell yeah! I heard about your cooking and I'm very excited. She like holds it above her head, she runs off. Doesn't spill a drop.
Always zooming around. Come on, you two. The fun's over. We have work to do.
Yep.
I suppose. The sun has to come up sometime. The sun's going to come up regardless. I'm more concerned about falling out of the sky with you in charge. We have work to do. Let's go.
Good God.
See you around, Kaylee. I'll talk to you soon. Don't worry. We'll explain more later.
All right.
And,
Let's go.
Okay, and Jade turns back into that small rabbit form.
Kaylee, we'll be in touch.
Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Soul. Goodbye, Jade.
With that, there's a slight little breeze that everyone feels as things start to get a little colder. Yep, that's it. Sorry, everyone, but the furnace has decided it is finally time. So brace yourselves, things are about to get real chilly.
Thermal cube, activate. Here, stay within 15 feet of me, please.
Absolutely. And suddenly, everybody can see a blizzard just appear in front of your eyes, blinding your vision of anyone and everything around you. For a split second, you see the castle one more time before it disappears into the storm and everything goes dark. That is when you all find yourselves back at the Order of the Sanguine Sea. Okay. Get that music. If I can find it. I got so many tracks on here now. There it is.
Uh-huh.
So many tracks, so little time.
So many characters, so many tracks.
So many maps.
Uh-huh. There we go. Summon you all here.
Oh, good, we're here. Okay, turn off the thermal cube. All right.
Yeah, let me go on ahead and actually bring you guys out.
Mm-hmm.
So. Bell. Chase. Kitty. Careless. And Akira is still away. Although, at this point, I can say that if Akira does want to be here, he can. So, I am going to ask only because I want it to be up to him. Though he is muted, so I don't know. Tell you what, I'm going to add his figure here. Anyway, I am going to have it be at the entrance, though.
Mhm.
So, that way, if he wants to be here, he can be here. All right. So, since a lot of people were pretty much already spread out to begin with, because I remember I only had like a group of you to kind of represent different, well, groups. So, you all find yourselves awakening back at the Sanguine Sea.
All right. Let's go deal with remaining problems, shall we?
Well, we should give the couple their wedding night bliss, but other than that, yeah, we'll set out in the morning.
Agreed.
I will say, however, I need to get Kaylee's adopted parents in here. What were their names again, hun?
Asmira and Eloise.
That's right.
How do I get to the strawberry field? No? No referencing, no understanding that reference?
Mm-mm.
It's more or less for Bun. Chipped full
Reference?
moon, strawberry field, Eloise? No? Nothing? Okay.
No.
Black Butler 2.
Oh.
All right, there
I
we
think
go.
I know. I haven't seen Black Butler 2 in a long while.
So,
Second season's weird.
Put off by the weirdness.
Anyway,
most people have arrived back in the clothes that they had originally before they entered. Although, because you're the main characters, you actually retained your clothes. So you can leave them on or change them out as you see fit.
Actually, can you do me a favor, Kakato?
Yes.
In the list under K for Kaylee, there should be one figurine called Kaylee V6.
Yes.
If you could make that my new figurine.
Got it. Okay, do that. Get down in here. That one. Okay. There. Put here, GM Tools, Power Permission Bun. And GM Tools, make it eat. Bam. All right. And you're in.
Cool. Just gonna
Add as you see
put in
fit.
the morphs. Yeah, I'm just gonna put in the morphs.
alright.
So, at this moment, you all have arrived as a group. So, you may continue to speak as a group, or you could split off. It is up to you at this point, though we are nearing the end of the night. I do have one small scene planned, but that will be the last thing.
Well, I should go suit up and get ready for the next mission, right?
Really, I'm curious. Are those wings of yours like actual wings? Can you fly now?
Yes, but I can't use it if I'm in battle.
Gotcha.
It kind of requires a lot of concentration, so it's just better to use it when I'm in a calm area.
Anyway,
But like I said, well, we're gonna. If you want to go put your armor on now, that's fine. But we're staying the night because, well, give the couple. Well, I know they do it a lot, but still, give them their wedding night kind of thing. But
fair enough. I'll come up to Kaylee, pull her into a big hug. So proud of you, so happy for you too. Congratulations.
Thanks, Careless.
Anytime. My sister. He'll put it back down. Now don't ride him too hard on the first night though, okay?
first night.
Oh, you know what I mean. The first night of their married night. Married life. He'll put her back down. I am happy for you though. There we go. Head off here. So, first mission. We're going after Jack, right?
I think that's what we decided on. Yes, it's. get all of our concerns out of the way before we start
Right.
focusing on others. Because I want Evelyn with a clean mind before we continue on.
I would like to settle some things back in Dales as well, but also get the guilds more out in Zidoria. You know, that kind of stuff. Check up on
Leave
the
leave the guild to your dad. Okay? It's his job now. Our job is to stop Vicus.
Yeah, I know. Just it put my mind at ease at all.
You can,
But yeah.
you can stop by Dale's and you can ask him, but it's okay. But alright, yeah, fine. Later though.
Besides, hey Thornick. That
Hey,
new
what can I
gear
do for
ready?
you? Right?
The new gear.
Ah, yes. That should be just about ready. I'll have it for you all in the morning.
You know what?
Absolutely wonderful.
You need some help, Thornick? I could use some distraction.
Actually, I could use an extra hand.
Perfect. I need to beat something.
That's what she said.
That's right. He'll come up to Thornick.
What is
By
with
the-
him and hitting things?
He'll come up to Thornick as we go in, and by the way, he'll pull out the ring. Got it. Think you can engrave it into the hilt, like I said?
Absolutely. Let's take care of that tonight, too.
Thanks. And by the way, thanks for being so kind to my mother.
Ah, absolutely.
I
No
don't
trouble
know,
of
Henry.
mine.
I don't know, Henry. It's just how it's probably just part of his upbringing. I don't know.
Weird. Alright.
Different people, different
Oh,
different
trust me, I know. That entire wedding was weird to me. Oh. Hey, Rena.
Yeah.
I'm getting a new bow, so here. And he'll take his +1 longbow and hand it to her.
Damn, it's not even my wedding. Bitchin'. Yeah, yoink. I'll take that. Thank you.
Something to give you a little bit of range in case the enemies get too scared of you.
Yeah, that could happen after I cut them up a few times before they're able to move. So I think that when they're trying to run away screaming at bloody murder, I think I can snipe them from getting away too far. After all, leave no prisoners.
Leave no prisoners.
Kill them all.
Alright, anyone got any last minute business they want to do here before we all turn in?
Belle, Evelyn.
Not really.
I got nothing.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go spend the night with the wives. You guys all have a good night.
Alright.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything of importance that needs to happen right now?
Nah, I think we've all run dry for the night.
All right.
When Garl said that it would be here for what Anaran requested from him last time,
Mhm.
is that here?
Yes, you will find it on the bed you normally sleep on.
Okay, so I can add a bag of holding specifically meant for clothing and 500 pounds worth of silk. And a weaver's tool. Thank you very much, Garl.
All right.
And yeah, that's it. Anaran goes to spend the night with these two ladies, wherever the hell they are.
Don't worry about it. Well, since we're almost done with the night, I'll worry about that kind of stuff later.
Mm-hmm.
So, right now, I am going to do this. So Tsunami comes up to Rito and Kaylee. And let me... All right, you two, let's go. Literally just picks the both of you up and just carries you away.
Somebody start playing Tenacious D in the background.
So I'm going to say that. You know what? I think
It's about to get loud tonight.
we'll just say
First
here.
of May.
We'll just say here. I'm not going to worry about actually having you guys go into a building, except actually, for this to work. Yes, that'll do. That will do nicely. I can. Oh, it's locked. That's why. Yeah. All right. We'll just do that.
Okay.
And okay, I'm actually trying to get my thought process here. It's like, no, it really needs to be Kaylee just by herself there. So, essentially, the night goes on, and I need to change a lot of things here. So, actually, give me 2 minutes, and I need to pull up the DM screen, quote unquote.
Take your time.
Just a couple of minutes here. Mm-hmm. In the evening. There we go. All right. So, it is rather late. In fact, it is starting to become more of the early morning. Let's say 3 or 4 in the morning. Kaylee, you stir yourself awake by hearing the sound of a tap, 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 tap on the window. Kaylee. Kaylee.
Go to the window.
That window won't work, yeah. I'll just move. Kaylee, you see Ryudo outside as he's waving over to you. Kaylee, we need to talk.
Okay.
And not here.
So go outside.
Okay. So, hops down. We'll say that the streets are completely empty. It's really, really quiet. Everybody seems to have gone to bed. And Ryudo turns to Kaylee. Follow me. I know a good spot.
Where is he? I can't see him.
Oh. He is right next to you.
Hey, Kagero.
Yes.
Can't see
Anaran
him.
would be awake at this time. And you said
Okay.
it's dead quiet. Does he get a chance to hear this?
Depends where he is.
Uh,
Kagero, I
depends
still
where they
can't
would be
see him.
sleeping.
You can't. Huh.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Interesting.
Let me refresh. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Oh, I just
don't
hit.
know why
I just
that
hit hide and
happens.
hide again.
What's going on? It's like 4 a.m. in the morning.
I know I couldn't sleep. Something that's been on my mind for a while, and I just want to make sure I can talk to you without having to worry about anything else.
Oh, okay.
Can you follow me?
Sure.
So walking on through. I'm assuming Anaran's not actually there. Because I don't know where he is.
Walking around. He would be walking around. It's the middle of the night. He doesn't want to wake anybody up.
Gotcha. So
he would notice this.
So. Oh, there it is. There's that fire.
I can't remember where it is.
Oh, it's okay. It's right. That works.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right, what's up?
Get the music. I think it's the last one. Yep, there it is. Okay. Apologies. Well, this was a bit of a mess. Very big apologies.
It's okay.
Do I not have it? Well, I might not actually have it. Because I don't know why, actually. Huh. Well, I had a song specifically for this. But
You remember what it was called?
Yeah, I do. And it is not in the list. So it looks like that I have forgotten to upload it.
Do you want to take a minute to upload it?
It shouldn't take me very long. So if you're okay with that, I can do that really quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's definitely something that I cannot believe I didn't. Huh. But
yeah, sometimes it slips your mind.
Yep, but thankfully I got it pulled up here. So, all right. And did I? Oh, that's okay. I forgot to turn on the screen again, so that works up perfectly. All right, so get the screen back up. There we go. Apologies for those that are watching. And it was in videos. It was in there, and oh, okay. That's okay. Well, no problem. No problem. This will actually take maybe like 2 minutes. I am so sorry.
You're fine, dude. Don't beat yourself up.
So sorry.
You're doing it again. Don't beat yourself up.
It's just more like I know I could have had this, but for whatever reason, I'm like, nope.
I know, but still, don't beat yourself up, okay?
me be silly.
It's okay. We all be silly.
All right. Okay, okay. Okay, here we go. So, Reno takes a seat on the rock over here. And he just kind of leans forward and hands clasped as he lowers his head. Kaylee, what are we doing? We shouldn't. Kaylee, I don't think we should stay here.
In the Sanguine Sea?
Well, yeah, that's part of it, but how do I explain? Play song? There it is. Okay. Kaylee, you mentioned before that Bicus was interested in me, right?
Yeah. Apparently it's, due to your blood, from what X told us.
Is that so?
Yes.
Kaylee, I'm worried that if you and I stay with everyone, that Bicus is going to come for me. And that everybody else is going to get in a lot more danger than they really need to be.
You're worried about putting this place in danger, huh?
Yeah.
Well... I would say that you probably don't have to worry.
What makes you say that?
No. Even if Bicus did come here, I'm pretty sure he'd be stupid to do that. And I think that's the reason why he's not here right now. Because if he did come after here, he'd have an entire army after him. Not even Orion, Shadow, Dragon's Howl, Jameis could handle up to, what was it, 30, 50 people in this village.
Kaylee, you don't know what Bicus is capable of.
Have you forgotten the group that we're with?
It's because of the group that you're with that I'm worried. Kaylee. He holds out a hand to her. Kaylee, come with me.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Actually, I'm gonna say Danaran's been taking 20 because he's just been studying.
Okay.
Anything seem off, which is a grand total of 28. Anything at all.
All right. Anything at all. Okay. With the 28, yeah, Ryudo is... He definitely looks nervous. And he's not standing as tall as he normally does, almost as if he's worried about something.
Wait, 5th level guiding. No, actually not a 5th level guiding bolt. Yeah, 5th level guiding bolt.
All right.
Yeah, we're thinking exactly the same thing.
Uh-huh.
Only mine was going to be fireball.
Not fire. Well, actually, you know what? No, not guiding bolt. Not guiding
Kaylee
bolt.
would have been able to dodge it.
Uh-huh. No. Flame strike.
Flame strike.
Dex 16.
Oh.
As Kaylee, you'll have to do it too, but
She's gonna I miss it. Oh yeah, she's good.
yeah, she's fine.
That is a 19.
19. He succeeds, so he takes half. That's 4.
So just a little flavor. When that jumps out, she notices it from the corner of her eye, and also because her incredible hearing, she kind of like backflips out of the way.
So he saves, so he takes 13 damage overall.
All right. He takes damage.
The funny thing, Jameis, Ryudo's never awake at 4 a.m.
You know,
Bravo.
I already knew. You want to know why? Don't worry, I'll answer it for you. It's because we're bonded, dumbass.
Bonded. Oh, please. What? You got married? Now you can feel everything? That's not going to save you, Kaylee. And as for the peanut gallery behind the tree, come on out. Let's have a conversation.
Sure, Anaran, thaumaturgy, 3 times loud. Jameis is here!
You really,
Fuck's
put
sakes.
yourself in quite of a pickle, didn't you?
Oh, that's awfully annoying. That's fine. That's fine. Whether you're married, whether you're bonded, it doesn't really matter. Because I am out of patience, Kaylee, and I have come for what's mine. And I have given you the chance to come with me at your own free will, because I did not want to force you. But now you forced my hand. Kaylee Dawn Wild!
Last time, we had a conversation. You kind of beat me up and took me away, so I really wouldn't call that free will.
You're right. That's why I don't care anymore. And then, once more, he holds out his hand and utters the
something?
name Kaylee Dawn Wild.
No, he doesn't. Dimension door with Kaylee.
It wouldn't really matter. Because... okay, I mean, that's what you do. You dimension door with Kaylee.
All the way back in the center of town.
Alright. So you go back to the center of town.
Right about, like, here.
Alright. Alright, so basically there's several people that are out and about at this point, and there we go, and this is not how I was envisioning it. Oh well, that's fine. Oh. Jameis just appears on top of the tree. Doesn't matter how far you teleport with her, she's mine now.
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you... Kaylee Dawn Wild! Kaylee...
Wow, name magic, and yet you still can't seem to get it right.
Anorata still! What the...
No,
Why is
sorry.
Chase Viscari! Evelyn
Also,
Rosethorn? Why isn't it working? I don't understand.
Really? So you were given new magic from Bicus. Oh, by the way. Actually, no, I'm gonna let it wait. I'm gonna let Bicus find out after you leave.
Careless Third Shield?
You really are pathetic, aren't you, Jameis?
What the hell? I'm very confused. What the hell is going on?
Are each and every one of you working under a fucking alias?
Or
Well, I am. He's not.
That's not how true naming works, you idiot!
Every
True
single
By
one
the
of
way-
you. Every
Uh,
single
so-
one of you have a different name.
Anaran just is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna send to Bicus and be like, yo, you might want to get your changeling under fucking wraps before he gets himself killed.
I might not know your true names, but that's all right.
That's fine. There's somebody whose name I do know. And with that, he disappears.
Okay, Anaran, explain now. True names? What the hell is he talking
It's
about?
Magic, an old form of magic that they like to use. The problem is, chances are,
Guys, where's
Yeah.
Ryudo?
he's back over there. Let's go.
Right.
Of course, Micus would
He's
know.
probably fine.
Unless...
No, not again, not again, not again.
Teleport on up here.
Where did
Is
I put
Ryudo.
him? Where did I put him? I think I might have used the one and only. Oh! I think I made him invisible. Oh well, I'll just drop him. I'll just drop a new one in.
Alright.
All right. Oh yeah, I did use that original figure. Oh, that's what happened. Whoops. Well then, let me go on ahead and and well, I can remove you. Okay. So you go and investigate, and God, this is a mess. You're gonna find Ryudo back in that house, snoring loudly.
Question. So when Dimension Door goes off, I'm assuming he Dimension Doored, right?
He did not.
He did not. He just teleported.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, he wouldn't be in the house. Actually, what Kaylee was, I got an idea. And, yep. Perfect. You hear snoring, it's nearby,
Where?
behind the house.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Good.
You find a
Okay, you
barrel
guys-
that is filled with
Of course.
alcohol, but lots of it was consumed.
Of
God
course.
damn it. You guys stay here. I'm gonna go check on everybody else.
Right. Come on, wake up, Ryudo. He'll just
Yeah.
gently tap his head with his foot. Wake the hell up.
yeah.
We
Yeah,
got-
as
Wait, how do I
we're
get
all
outside?
doing that,
What's going on? Oh yeah,
Aaron-
the drink.
Aaron's using thaumaturgy to be like, Sandrin, see, Jameis is here, and he's looking for everyone.
There's just a loud, just what? Silver just comes right on out.
And then Anaran is gonna go to where Nikiri and Onyx are.
Okay. Again,
I don't know what that
there are a lot of split up right now because it's
Chaotic.
it's a little chaotic right now, but basically, whoever's outside is outside. If they're not outside, they're inside.
All right. So I'll just double check, make sure everyone's in their spots.
You go along, and you're checking to see if everyone is exactly where you left them, or if they're out and about outside, and you find everyone. And not one extra person, nor one less person. Or what doppelganger.
So everyone is here.
Where did he go?
I don't know. That's the problem. He tried to take Kaylee, and what the problem is, he made himself look like Ryudo at 4 a.m.
I heard the shouting of names. Wait.
Name magic, yes. However, I did tell Bicus that his fucking changeling's acting up. At least he cared at all.
Probably best that you
Kaylee
don't
will-
continue conversation with Bicus at this time.
Kaylee will ask Ryudo, does Bicus know Do you have any other name other than Ryudo?
Well, yeah, there's my last name.
Ryudo.
Does
What?
Vicus know about it?
I don't know. I don't know if he does. Why? What's going on?
Apparently, Jeremus has been getting some new tricks up his sleeve. He tried to take me. Really didn't work.
Where's she? Oh, there she is.
And he tried using name magic. I don't know what he was planning.
Name magic. You're absolutely right, Kaylee. Name magic is... In the Feywild, if you know somebody's full name, you can take complete control over them. It's something only Fey know how to do. Only specific
My
Fey.
parents and my adopted parents always told me to safeguard my actual name.
Well, that was a very good idea, considering the fact that even here in the material plane, there are some dangerous Fey that have made it through and can take that information and use it against you.
Well, Jameis said that he at least knew one person's true name.
That's gonna be a problem. He intended for you, right, Kaylee? So
Yes.
that means that ultimately it's gonna lead back to you.
That's why I'm scared about Ryudo.
So, double checking. Birth mother and father here.
Yes.
Adoptive parent, Vidalcan parents here.
Yes, I will save you some time. Everybody that you check, everybody that's supposed to be here is here. You don't find a double of anybody, and you don't find anybody missing.
All right. I got a good look at Jameis, so locate object. What was on his person?
He was wearing his typical hat, although colored white, and brand new clothes.
But was that mask still there?
The mask
Or
was
any of
not.
his gear? Okay, mask is gone, but what about his gear?
Best I can say is that unless you focus mostly on the clothes, it does... okay, I know one. He had some kind of a dagger in his hands on his holster. It looked like it was made of a pink crystal.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Locate that.
It's... You don't.
Not within 1,000 feet.
Not within
He's
1,000
not here
feet.
anymore.
All right, fine. We'll think about it for now. Try and figure it out. It may not be somebody we know yet. But
I
he
should
might
have
be able to use-
booby-trapped Kaylee's room. Oh well.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to stay awake and keep an eye out. I do not like the idea that he is here. Especially when we have already changed our location without him supposedly knowing.
Did you change it again, or did you have you changed it since the last time we came here?
No, it's not as easy as just changing places. It's quite
Then-
literally moving.
Then I suggest you do so.
I understand that. I'm considering how fast we can do it.
Alright.
It's fine. It's fine. Everybody else who can get some sleep, get some sleep. We'll figure this out in the morning.
Everyone who can stay awake. Patrol around anyone that isn't us, and anyone that acts weird. Immediately let us all know.
Groups of 2 people.
I'm staying here with you, Kaylee. Yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know what it.
Kaylee. breathe. I understand you're concerned, but panic is the enemy here. Breathe. Okay?
What's the word, Anaran?
If it was just me, then I'd be fine. But if he's going after somebody else, I just don't know who it could be.
I can find out. Everyone who's supposed to be here is here. The only people that we know who don't belong here resolve to the consortium and resolve to the Dales. However, I can do a quick check if what the Raven Queen knows.
I would say let's do it in the morning.
Yep, I'm just double checking. Just giving the option.
That would probably be for the best. It would be good to know.
I'll do that right now. It'll take
Fucking.
for you though. Calm, breathe.
He just kicks over the barrel.
He turned into you at 4 a.m. That's how I knew he was a fake.
Well,
Why
that's
do you
good
think
news.
I walked past you?
Alright.
She said that to Anaran.
Mhm. Yeah, I know.
But I think for now, the best thing we can do is open up a Psy Whispers every night.
Alright. I'll do a quick commune.
It's all right. We're bonded now, so we won't be able to trick you even without Anaran.
As long as he doesn't know what my name is, then that's fine.
Your name is Kaylee Dawn
Pearl.
Wild. Period.
True names.
Anaran.
Thought that somebody could.
Careless Dirge Sealed. Evelyn Rosethorn. Everybody's names is their names, and that is something he can't take.
Anyway, let me do a quick commune. I'll take 10 minutes.
Kaylee, you need to be really, really careful. If he has Fey magic on his side, then that's going to be something a lot more difficult to deal with. So, looks like I'm going to have to stop my physical training for a while and start teaching you all how to deal with Fey magic. For example, Careless, may I have your attention, please? Careless. Careless.
Sorry. You got my attention right now.
Excellent.
Sorry, I was muted. That was my fault. I was muted. Do not make a joke.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Nami actually takes something in her hands that begin to glow. Careless, you find that you can't quite focus on anything for any more than a few seconds. Every single thing begins to distract you.
Can't. Everything's wild all at once.
Not like quite
What?
like that. It's more like, all right,
You
you
have
have my
ADHD.
butterfly. Ooh, is that a bush? Oh, I like that color.
Okay. Oh, okay. What is going?
You
Ooh, what
literally
is
have
that?
ADHD now.
Okay. What's that? Ooh, when did I put this up? Let's go. Oh, hi. What's shaking his head?
Careless, thank you so much for your attention. You can have it back now. And she puts it right back into Careless' chest. Careless, you now have your attention back.
Wait.
He's gasping.
If I had said yes when he said Kaylee Dawn Wild, would that mean that he would have control over me?
No, because Kaylee Dawn Wild is not your true name. Your true name is the name given to you at birth, not given to you by any adopted parents.
That's
So-
why I said that's not how true names work.
Oh.
That's why
So-
that's why Jameis couldn't take anyone. Everyone here is under an alias. Even me, I
Strictly
don't even know my own
speaking-
true name.
Your name was given to you by Careless Senior. My name was given to me by my adoptive parents.
My name. was-
Chase. Oh,
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Chase was given his name, but he didn't say his entire name. I don't know why Anaran's name wasn't that. Maybe it's because he didn't say it in Elvish? I don't know.
But if my name was given to me by my adopted father when I was given to him by my parents, I don't think they even gave me a real name to begin with.
No. Your last name is the name of your blood parents. That is your true name. And then the name that they gave you. Or the first name you were ever given.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Anaran must not have his actual full name be Anaran Estelle. It must be something else. Same with Ryudo. Right, Ryudo? Well, yeah, I mean, I was adopted too, if you remember. I've took on the name Zevra. It was a half-orc family.
That's why I'm worried. What if Bicus knows his true name?
If Bicus knows his true name, he would have told him already. Bicus either lets him have faulty magic, or he's playing him like a fucking fiddle and letting the chains him do whatever the fuck he wants.
So right now we have kind of an advantage.
And if Bicus did have that information, he would have used it already. No need
Absolutely.
that
If he
pod
wants-
thing.
Absolutely. If he wants Ryudo that badly, he would have had Jameis say his full name instead of yours and taken him.
Mhm.
Either that or Jameis just had a one-track mind and just came here for you.
No, he tried everyone else's names.
Then it's not Ryudo.
You didn't try mine.
He didn't try yours, no.
He said that there was one person he knew their full name. But everyone I know is here. It has to be connected to me. He wouldn't just go out and control anyone, right?
Kaylee, is everyone you know here? Everyone. Because there's some people at your wedding that are not here, Kaylee.
Shining Star Brigade.
Yeah, okay.
I need help as a player. I can't remember.
It's okay. Like, there's plenty. There's the Frost Giant. There's Lady V. There's the Shining Star Brigade. There's quite a few people.
Yeah.
And there's also people that weren't even there, such as Ren,
Mr.
many-
X.
Mr. X, many other people that are elsewhere in the archipelago.
Other allies we've made.
Yeah,
Son of a
as
bitch.
a player, this is something we cannot solve tonight.
Mm.
No,
Can't
but
remember.
we can really fucking try. At least. Alright,
At least
so
I can't remember anyone particularly. Maybe a couple friends back at the village, and some people that we met along the way, but I think everyone else that I truly care about is here.
All right. I think it's time that everybody got some sleep if they can, but those that can stay awake, we should just be on guard. I'm going to be helping too. Here's the plan, though. I know that there's still some things that you all need to do, but when there's time, I would like to help you all as best as I can with the knowledge that I still have.
Kagado?
Yes.
Can I roll a history check?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you roll a history for?
Just to see if I can remember if there was anyone particularly. If I'm allowed.
I mean, you're allowed. So yeah, go for it.
I don't know, but I'm not proficient in it. Never mind. 13.
With a 13, there's just a lot of people that are actually starting to come to your mind. So many, in fact, that it's actually overwhelming to think about because any single one of them could possibly be a target.
Well, 10 minutes is up. Let's get this commune on the way, because I might be able to at least pinpoint a direction.
Okay.
Question 1 to the Raven Queen. Jameis is here, but is he heading towards the eastern half of Zidoria?
No.
Okay. Is Jameis heading towards the western side of Zidoria?
No.
Is Jameis still in Zidoria Isle?
No.
He's heading after somebody else. He's not here in Zidoria anymore. Chances are he might have went for the king.
Maybe. Damn it, this is so fucking frustrating.
I should have been awake. I
It's
was having some
fine.
I apologize for having too many celebratory drinks, but yeah, this was irresponsible of me. But it's okay. Everyone's still fine, and there was somebody like you there to help. So right now, what we need to do is those of us that still need sleep needs to get it. Those of us that can stay awake, just as Nami said, we can keep watch. I'm wide awake, so yeah, I'm not going any sleep right now.
Okay. Ryudo, Nami, you two be the group to walk. You two be a group. One's run up with Kira. And everyone just that does still need to sleep, get some rest.
I know it seems silly to ask this, but if you need to fall asleep, go ahead. I don't think I'm going to be getting any more sleep tonight.
She's gonna be just fine.
Silver.
Kaylee, feel free to take a nice long sleep that you need in this house. I'm gonna be personally watching it.
I'm not worried about Jameis taking. Worried about whoever he's planning on.
He's going to put a hand gently on her shoulder. I understand. We can't let panic and confusion consume us right now. We'll figure this out. We always do.
Kaylee, I'm not
I
going
can-
to... Go ahead.
Jesus said, I hope so.
He's going to gently give her a brotherly hug. He's going to pay.
Kaylee, I'm not going to force you to do anything, but I do recommend that you try and rest, okay? I'm a lot like Anaran. I don't need to sleep at all hours.
Could you do me a favor, Careless?
Anything.
Keep an eye on Rito.
Of course.
I
gonna
know
make sure-
he won't do things.
Kaylee. It's fine. I get it. I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm always on edge about.
He's
I
going
don't
to
think
gently...
that's ever gonna change.
He's just going to gently squish her face with his hands.
Mm.
You worry too much. You're just like him sometimes. You know that? He's just
That's
gonna
enough,
give her.
Careless. She's had a bit of a spook.
I know. It's just, I know these guys too well at this point, Silver. Sometimes they need to be brought back to reality with some silliness. He'll let her face go. Whatever he's up to, we're not gonna let him get away with it. I'll keep my eyes on Ryudo. Hell, I'll even tell him once he gets a chance, come with me to the forge. Besides, this, we'll point at his armor, isn't done yet. This is hastily put on.
That actually might not be a bad idea. Keep him busy for a little bit. Keep an eye on him. At least that way
Sure.
he's not bored. And
Yeah,
that'll also give Tsunami some time to talk to the both of you. I'm sure she's got a lot of knowledge that she's wanting to share in regards to dealing with that kind of threat now.
Well, Duke, Silver. He'll look at Kaylee again. Give some rest. I'll see you in the morning, okay, little sis? Go head off. Find Ryudo and Nami.
Kaylee, I'll stay with you until you're ready to go to bed, alright?
He slumps down onto the ground.
Akira finally walks to inside the town and
Yeah.
starts to look at everyone.
Yep!
I thought wedding's supposed to be a happy. I thought wedding's supposed to be a happy thing, and yet you guys are freaking out.
Oh yeah, the wedding
He's
was absolutely
alive!
lovely. Yeah, the wedding was absolutely lovely. It's the fact that Jameis was in here 5 minutes ago.
Wait, Jameis here?
Yep.
Here,
Yep, here
on this place.
on this specific place. Yes.
How? Why?
Look, don't know how. Well, we know why. He
Why?
tried to use and he'll speak in Sylvan. He tried to use name magic to get Galen.
Oh. Yeah, he said it back in Sylvan. Yeah, that's everyone's worst thing to do.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I know you just got back. I don't want to overwork you, but could you please walk around and keep a guard out? He's no longer on Zidoria, but he could come back.
Oh, I happen to miss everything. Let's.
I saved you some food.
Oh, cool. I wanted to know what wedding food tastes like. But, yeah, I'll be up on patrol.
All right.
He hops off and walks away.
Kale's just gonna come to Ryudo. Blacksmith with me, now.
I was on, but patrol,
The others can take a patrol. You need to hit something with me and get your mind off something. Nami, you can help with us.
oh,
He'll
good,
grab
I
his
want to
hand.
hit something too.
He'll
I
grab
really
his
wanna
hand
hit
and he'll
something now.
grab his hand and start pulling him. Come along, Captain.
And basically, you drag Rito, and Tsunami's basically right behind. Right now, though, I am going to say that any further roleplay should be done at another time. Next time, rather, because it is now getting
Quite
late. So, I will at least set the scene for now, and then we will come back next time. So, Kaylee, you stay with Silver for as long as you need to. Whether it is to stay awake or go to sleep, Silver does not leave your general area. Or at the very least, if you're outside, he doesn't leave your side. Many others who have deigned to stay awake go on patrol, staying together with the buddy system, while Ryudo and Tsunami make their way over to the forge to meet up with Carolus and Thornick. And during that time, both of them take their turns to hit something over and over and over again. Because, at least to Tsunami, this is the first time she's felt genuine rage. And now, I end this evening as we wait and see what happens next. So, with that, we are done for the night. Yay!
Yay.
So, thank you all very much for coming out tonight, those of you who are watching. And we will see you all next week when we continue the remaining bits of Zidoria and then make our way to the next major part of the story.